And hello. Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Now, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully this Thursday is finding you well. But yeah, we're playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4 today, and it could be the finale. I really doubt it's going to be the finale, but it could be. So we've got, last time around, we infiltrated this Empyreal Fortress, right? Which is the final dungeon of the game. So, we still got 3 rivalries to go through, and, quite a few people to fight. Because, like, with every rivalry, there's always, like, 2 people alongside the rivalries, remember? So, I doubt that we're going to be able to just go in and get things done. It's probably going to be, like, X amount of, like, dungeon exploring, and then it's going to be, like, a big fight, then probably a little bit more dungeon exploring, then probably, like, a big fight, and then the rivalry fight, and then probably just more dungeon exploring, and probably going to be doing that for a while. So we still have to beat Cedric, we still have to beat Rufus, and we still have to beat, of course, Ishmelga and Osborne. So we still got quite a few big name enemies to deal with, just in the rivalry stance. But and then we also have Shirley, we have McBurn, we have everybody in Ouroboros and the Red Constellation that we have yet to deal with just yet. But yeah, it was really cool last time around, like looking at the like we had everything, just all these like cinematic cutscenes going on, and it was so nice. It was so cool just seeing all of that stuff, like all the troops moving out, all of the Operation Jormungand, Mil Mirage, and it was just such a good time. It was so, like, I don't want to say cozy, but like it was very Black Zimrian Orchard. That is nice. I didn't expect to find one of those right there already. But yeah, like, we had a bunch of big things were going on. Big things were happening, big moves were happening. We saw, like, all of the old characters as well. Like, we were seeing characters from Trails in the Sky, from the Crossbow games, and even, like, old characters from, like, Code Steel. Like, all types of characters that we've never seen in this game or this game series. But, it's been nice. Well, I mean, it's been in this series, just not in this particular arc. But yeah, we're right here at the entrance to the Empyreal Fortress. I went through and I did, I made sure that all my stuff was upgraded, all my equipment and whatnot. So like all of these anima things that I got from whenever I romanced or at least max bonded friendship with everybody, they gave me these animas, which I can only equip these things on Reen. These cairns, these animas, I can only equip these on to Reen. So I looked to see what they were, and like some of these, like I had like the Grail Locket and like that Aaron Pendant, right? But they just did like worse versions of these already. So like this increases my evasion by 10%, also gives me 100% accuracy, but as you can see, I don't. Reen's pretty damn accurate with the 200% accuracy, but 10% more evasion, that's pretty nice. Also still prevents the ailments. Was able to put the Grail Locket on somebody else, I don't even remember. I think it might have been Musei, maybe. Was not. Maybe I didn't put it on anybody. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, so I just put a bunch of new stuff on there. Got the Gothic Dice and Orange Corsage for the Fee, Evergreen and the Shadow Vives for Gaius, Goldia Bracelet and Crimson Red, Analyst for Ash, the Rose and Crown, Still Blue for Emma, the Retro Viewfinder, True Gladiator build for Sarah. And then I think this is where we started to just be like, alright, which is whatever. Blast Gloves and Cozy Socks and Green Pendulum, Cooling Belts, just, you know. We got some pretty good stuff, but then we also just got some, everybody else that's not like in my main 6. They just kind of go whatever. They just kind of go whatever. Hey, time zones means I can't watch as I go to bed around time you start. Now it's even worse because daylight savings time started last Sunday, so now I'm 1 more hour ahead of you. Have a good stream though. CS4 goated. Indeed, indeed. What's up, H-Pro-Tag VTuber? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, time zones, they suck. They suck. But yeah, we're getting real close to the end of this game. Thank you for stopping on by, showing the support. I appreciated that. Hopefully you get some good rest though. Yeah, time zones got a bully. But yeah, I went through and changed all my orbments for everyone, which this took a long time. As you could see, like in my loaded save file, it was like 2 hours after my stream. And it was like, oh, I finally finished things off. But yeah, so like I got some pretty good stuff for Reen, for Fee, for Gaius, for Ash, for Emma, for Sarah. And then I started kind of getting down there a little bit. Like, I gave some pretty okay things to Yuna, some pretty okay things for Elliot. And then everybody else, we just kind of got whatever. Because there is this auto-equip feature down here, where you can, like, automatically set whether it's a balanced physical damage, magical damage, or speed that you prioritize. It's not very good. Like, honestly speaking, I would not recommend doing this, but when it's your B-listers, it's kind of okay. It's kind of alright. So I went through and I unequipped all of their courses that all of these characters had. Actually, I think I gave Kurt like evasion stuff. And but yeah, everybody else just got unequipped and then like auto-equipped with. I know that like I prioritized strength with Laura. I think it was balanced with Machias. I think it was magic for Muse. I think balanced for Eusis. Magic for Elisa. I think balanced for Altina. And probably balanced for Crow as well. But yeah, I went through and just did that stuff for them, so it was real simple, real easy. But like I got all of the like high quality, like good stuff like these Vulcan gems, the Alias gems, all of these like the Uber arts that I got, all the fun stuff, all the fun good stuff. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. And I'm just talking about my setup right now, which is pretty. It's pretty busted, pretty good. I'm really not a fan of having Earth Pulse R on Reen, but at the same time, I love Earth Pulse. So, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like I could do something better with this, but, like, I really want him to have Earth Pulse. And same with Strike 3. It's like, this is only a 6% to my critical rate. Like, I don't have anything that gives me better than 6% critical rate. Are you for real? Like, I mean, I got stuff that does a little bit more power, but, like, I don't know. I do like a critical rate. I do like my criticals. But, yeah, as you can see, like, I got, that 200% accuracy and 101% evasion for Fee, up to 48% for Gaius' evasion with the 200 accuracy, 100 accuracy with Ash with a 36% critical rate, which is pretty high. It's pretty good. Also, I went through and like I min-maxed everything that Ash has, so now he's up to 3642 strength. Like that, that is going to suck. And the next, like the first person that Ash attacks per turn, it's 3642 times 2. So MF does like 7,000 damage. He does like 7.2k damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Put that on like an S break or a like an S tier like craft and bruh. He just does too much. He just does too much damage. Also, the like guaranteed critical with the gloom at the beginning. So like, it's 7.6 or like yeah 7.2 times 2, so 14.4. His first attack does 14.4 damage. And like, oh. At the end of Coast 3, I got the good old strength lower over 100% evasion fee. Oh hell yeah! Personally, I'm using Ash instead of Laura, but yeah, because you can see, like, Laura, she does 2747. She does have Lone Blade, which gives it a plus 50, so, like, I don't know, that's around a 4,000 there for her. But for freaking, I got Ash over here at, like, 14.4 for his first attack. 14,400 strength for his first attack. Good God, that hurts. That hurts. But I love it. But, oh, I love it. But yeah, and then we got the Fia, doing the dodge tank as well. You gotta love it. Like, that's the thing I love about RPGs in general, right? Especially like Code Steel, is that you can really like min-max things and just be like, alright, so this, so this will like double this, and then this will double this. So just like putting all the basic stuff, like having his ultimate weapon, and then like all of these things that like gives a bunch of other like good stuff, like strength up 160, strength up 100s, critical rates and stuff like that. Like, he's got a lot of strength. He is very, very powerful. Ash is extremely powerful. And then you put on there the gloom for the like guaranteed first attack as a critical. And then you put on top of that even more this domination, like first attack or craft deals 100% plus damage. Like, holy Jesus, that does damage. Actually, there was something that I was wanting to look at. So I think there's something that I have in here that is supposed to boost up the first. Isn't that a thing? Like, you had like the first attack or craft, or your first magic attack does like double damage. I thought there was, but I don't remember. I don't remember if I have that or not. But yeah, that it's built up dumb. My characters are very dodge tank built, but also we got Ash that's just he's just a force to be reckoned with. But either way, we're going into the final dungeon of the game, and it'll take a very long time. Like, just saying, it's definitely going to take a very long time. No idea if today will be the final stream of this or not. I doubt it, considering we have 3 rivalries to still go through, and we still have a bunch of bosses to go through, but I mean, we're pretty solid. We're pretty solid. Honestly, don't really feel like messing with any of these basic enemies. I kind of want to save up my stamina for like the actual the actual bosses of the area, right? Peeky. Appreciate the lurk, Minkyu. Appreciated the lurk.
Heads up. That one means business.
But yeah, we are in the extreme spoiler territory right now. The final dungeon. But hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day's going well. Always appreciate seeing ya, Minkyu. Yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day. It really hurts me to like run past all of these enemies. It's like, I do want to fight that thing just to see what it is, put it in my inventory, put it in my monster book guide, but at the same hand, I'm just like, but like, Also, I just remembered that I probably should have been doing, I should have been doing the Palm Party with Tio. I completely forgot about that. I loaded this game up and like set all my equipment and my orbs and whatnot, but completely forgot to do Palm Party with Tio. Oh well. Like I said before, there's probably going to be a probably going to be another one of those like moments, right? Probably going to be another stream of this game.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Nah, she said do be. Brave Sea. That reminds me. We also have all of these items that I need to use. So, hold up a second. Because we got all of these. You got 3 of those, so we're good. We can make our... Oh my god, I have a Black Zorian ore and... Oh man, I got 2 ultimate weapons just waiting. Just waiting there. Well, so apparently we never looked at these. Dio and Kia. They kind of look like that's a little, like oil painting almost. That seems a bit... It looks like he had a filter on. Like, that looks normal. But I don't know, these two look like, almost more like an oil painting. Interesting. Ren and Tita, adorables. Adorables. I keep seeing things about Ren in future games, and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, Claire in that, night outfit. Hey, yo. Claudia. Nice. You gotta love how... like, Rex's rewards for all of these things, it's just stuff like that. Alright, so yeah, we got these Shining Palm droplets. These things that will, if I use these, I will get a level, a free level at the end of the fight. But it's better to use those things at the very end of the game, so I'm not gonna worry about those just yet. We got all these recipe things still. Here we are. Okay, so restores HP, stuff like that. That's not what I was looking for. So I think there's something, right? I believe there's something that just like gives you... I need to build more of these as well, these repair stones. Yeah, here we are. These are the things. So, increases the maximum HP, your strength, your defense, and your ATS and ADF. Honestly speaking, I'm just gonna make this stronger. So, like all these power droplets, I'm gonna just give them to Ash. Can I, like... Oh my god, this is gonna... Well, at least I can just do it like this. So yeah, I'm just gonna give Ash another extra 50 strength, so... extra 50 strength. That then gets doubled to 100 strength. That then gets doubled to 200 strength. Yeah. This is pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. This is stuff that I should do after stream, but I keep forgetting that it exists. I mean, I could give some of these to Fee as well, considering Fee is my dodge tank, so like she does a lot of damage as well. Yeah, you know what, I'll give the other 30 to Fee. Just because she is the dodge tank, so... She's the one that, like, she could potentially do more damage overall, like she could do more DPS. Considering, while Ash hurts a whole lot in one fell swoop, if an enemy attacks Fee and misses, that is just more and more damage. Because that's 300%, so like, this 30 turns into 90 real fast. Alright, cool. Defense, ATS. We're definitely giving all these ATS to Emma. Definitely give all of them to her, because I don't care about anybody else except for Emma. She's the only one that I have in my party that's, I have built up for magic. Which, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to have only one person built up for magic in your party, but those free, those free magic turns, they don't pop up very often, so, I mean, I may as well, right? I don't even know how many of these were. I might wait on the Vitality, Droplet, and Spirit stuff just for the, just because, I mean, I may as well, right? There's not a dire need for that. This is just a little bit of extra damage. I also really don't want to just do this on stream. So, it's just, you know, damage. I gotta do the damage. We do have Elliot in my party, which he is the next best magic user that I have. But he's more focused up on being a healer. Like, if you look at what if you look at what I've got on Elliot, it's mostly stuff like it's mostly like he's got Tyr, Thalos, which he doesn't need anything better than Tyr. This is this is very, very powerful of a healing spell whenever you have cannon. Thalos just revives, Breath, Holy Breath. These ones are a bit more important. Seraphic Ring as well, considering these are large heals, but again, like, they're not extraordinarily useful. We've got a bunch of like these other things as well. Aqua Bleed and like Diamond Nova. We've got some Aerial Dust, Cross Crusade, Shining, Recuria, you know, some good things there, but he's definitely built up more as like a white mage. Definitely built up to be more of the healer of the game. Ayo, Skyo, like and subscribe indeed. What's up, Guy Joe? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're pinning that message. Oh, and just in time for a cutscene. Look at that. What is this place? It feels significantly different from where we were before. I'm not awake enough yet. My allergies are still acting up. I was really hoping for some voice-acted dialogue. Empyreal Fortress. A small garden. But yeah, we're getting real close into this game, so I'm very excited. There's no sign of enemies. Is it just a garden? Not much of a garden. I don't know what you call this a garden. I don't know. When I think of a garden, I think of greenery. I think of flowers and crops, things like that. But this is just like, I don't know. I don't even know what you'd call this. It's just a room with water. I don't. There's probably some sort of term for that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Might have been what it was originally. I mean, I guess there are, like, vines around. Also, I guess there isn't water. I thought that was water underneath of us, but apparently not. Doors! Oh, and that one's open. 2 of the 3 gates are locked. I'm guessing that each of them leads to a different section of the fortress. Looks like a good place to take a breather, but let's do that later. Yes, we've only just started exploring this area. Let's look around for the Iron Bloods first. Yeah, we can start with that path that's already open, since it's not like we got any other choices. It's true. That is true. I saw this thing over here, and I need to, I need to do a little bit of synthesizing. Yeah. Synthesize, customize, black Zimmerman ores, and I got 2 of these things. Which, woo, baby! Okay, so we have in our main party, yeah, we have, yeah, this is the one, the Fire Axe Agravian, that's Ash's best weapon. I think I was gonna do this, right? So, 14, 28, 14, yeah, okay, Zimmerman ore, women only, so this is the one for Emma. It boosts up her ATS a little bit, also, just, I have all of the, I got it all that I need, you know? I've got everything. I got everybody else that I really want to have, so I'm going to give that to her. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Plus 95, 15, and even a 4% critical chance. Nice. Nothing too crazy, but now Emma's got her best weapon. Everybody else, yeah, Black Submarine or... So probably Sarah will be the one that I get next. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. So where is Sarah in the list? I could not imagine, like, making these, I'll be honest with you. Like the shotgun or the rapier. I could not imagine doing these, because Machias and Usis just, I don't know, they don't hit like everybody else does. Like, maybe, they probably are pretty good characters, just, like, saying. Like, overall, they probably are really good. But, like, not in the way that my game, not in the way of my play style. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that as well. So, Kieran and Makatama, plus 100 and a 4% critical. Love to see it. And then we are EX Orb settings. I believe, yeah. So we still have... Actually, no, yeah, the Amber Lord Gym got put onto somebody whenever I did the auto stuff. But yeah, I mean, if we get enough U material, this is going to be the next things that I'm going to be going for. And particularly the shield, considering I really like having that Cornelia Gym on Ash. So, power is pretty good, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it would be better off. Oh, yeah, I want to do this, though. I may as well make 3 of these. The repair stones for HP heal and stuff like that. Sure, I may as well. Just put everything up to 5. So 5 of these, 6 of these, 6 of those, and 5 of those. Look at all of those. Hey, that'll be pretty solid for me. Also, everybody's got the best armor that they could have up until this point, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Whenever we get some, stuff, we're going to, like whenever we find things in the area, we'll go in to deal with that. Superfluacious Lawsuit. That's a great name. That is a great name. Why do the bots have to have good names? Also, what's up, Jum? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the hydrate. I would do just that. Thank you, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well today. Entering into the final dungeon of this game. And I'm excited. I'm skipping past all these enemies for now, just because I'm feeling pretty confident, right? We are...
I can see outside!
Yeah, look at that.
I don't sense any divine knights out that way.
They're not worth our time right
There's still a
now.
high chance that something is waiting for us there.
You know, eventually. But yeah, we're at the final dungeon of this game.
Foe. Ready yourselves.
And while most of the dungeons of these games are very, they're very simple, right? Like it generally follows the same, the same pattern, where it's like, hey, here's the beginning of an area, here's the middle of the area, and then here's the end of the area. And maybe they'll give like one more area where that's like the boss room, but yeah, that's generally how most of these dungeons are laid out. Most of these areas are laid out. But unfortunately, this is being the final dungeon, right? It's got to be a little bit girthier than that.
Looks like a real tough one.
A lot larger of an area with a lot more enemies around. But I should be pretty okay. Like, I think the let me look at my battle notebook. So what was the last thing that I fought? Yeah, these salt pails. These guys were all around level 144. I'm 140, so I might actually be a bit underleveled. But I guess we'll see. That door over there was locked, so what's over this way? But yeah, we'll get to the boss fight, and then if I gotta do a little bit of grinding, I guess we'll just do a bit of grinding, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We are playing this on normal, and I've got some pretty stupid character builds, so we might be okay. We'll just have to we'll just have to see. We will just have to see.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Thankfully, those powerful enemies don't give two shits about me. Like, it's like, oh, this is a powerful enemy, we gotta be careful, and then they're just like, anyways, you can pass. You can pass. Alright, cool, thank you. I guess I will then. I guess I'll just leave. Yeah. Hall A end. Okay, so yeah, these areas are just like one area, and then you get met with the boss fight of the area.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Oh boy, who do you think is going to be? Arcas. Ooh, we got new shoes. I'm definitely going to be looking at these every time that I get them, though, considering we definitely need it. This gives me a little bit of evasion, so... but they're fine. 25.99, but he's got a higher evasion. What about Ash? 26.98, 27. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give him to Ash. Even though Ash misses his first turn, like he doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about him getting attacked until after his first turn. I feel like he takes a lot more damage. Like he's definitely a lot more built up like a glass cannon than an actual like tank, right? So we'll give that to him and hope for the best. Also got that Diablo's gem, which is a pretty good one, but I don't think it's going to be that good for what I'm dealing with, right? Yeah, you get Lost Genesis and a better ATS. Time to cast Arts is cut by a half. Hold up. That says Arts like in general. Like honestly, I do want to get rid of the Moon Lens for Emma, considering it kind of nerfs her. But at the same time, it's still pretty good. Still pretty damn good. Then again, like with Emma, usually I just use her at the end with the big thing. So you know what? I guess I'll just give this to Sarah instead of. Yeah, it gives her less speed but more ATS. So in the event that I do need to use her for magic, may as well. All right, who do we got? Who's the first one? I'm gonna assume that the first like Divine Knight rivalry fight that we're going to be doing is going to be Cedric. Because that makes sense, right? Because Cedric is not that big of a deal. He's just some kid, right? He's even younger than we are. Whereas Rufus is older than we are. And also he absorbed the power of Arian Rod. So he's quite powerful at the moment. He's actually got some pretty good skills. And then, of course, Ishmelga with Osborne. That's got to be the final one, so it's got to be Cedric. And for his two partners, though, like, I don't know who his two partners would be. I imagine Shirley would be one of them. Surely it has to be Shirley, but I got no idea who the other one would be. Because I imagine that it'll be Claire and Lecter for Rufus. And probably McBurn and maybe Maribel for Osborne. So who would the second one be for Cedric here? Alright, there's the outer wall. Look over there! Oh, it's Claire and Lecter here. I imagined they would be with Rufus. That's kind of strange. Because they're all Ironbloods, right? So I imagined they would all be together. Bastards. Instructor Claire. They're dressed in the same outfits we saw in that broadcast earlier. Oh, Milliam. If they're wearing that, it means they're fully committed to their cause. They won't back down, no matter what. No. But neither will we. We won't give up in battle, and we won't give up on our future. This will be the first test of our ability here at the Empyreal Fortress. No matter how deadly or cunning our enemies, we gotta outsmart them. Period. Sounds like I'm up to bat then. I've known these two for some time. I may be able to anticipate their moves. Be a lot of help. I'll be counting on you. I swear to God if you make me swap my team around a little bit. Ugh. Though we also have a shared history with them. Let's think this through and be smart about choosing who will fight in this battle. Back you guys up. We've got this. Don't check that you're ready for this. Marine, Altina, and Ash required. Pfft. Estupid. Estupido. And thankfully we got all these extra character slots. Yuna, you're getting benched. I don't... Like, I really like Yuna's for her, her break. I don't even remember who all it said. I mean, I think it said Reen. Yeah, Reen, Ash, and Altina. Anime! Hello, hello. What's up, Anna? How you doing today? Glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, we're playing a JRPG today. We're getting away from the, the typical, spooky month of October horror games. And we're playing some JRPGs. Because, I love JRPGs. I can't stop playing JRPGs. Such a large roster. Yeah, this is technically the 9th game. Despite it saying 4 up there. This is technically the 9th game in this series, right? And so, we've been building characters for a very, very long time. JRPGs are scary. I mean, they are very numerical. There are a lot of numbers to JRPGs, so in that sense, I get it. But yeah, this is, just overall. Like, I don't want to pick favorites, but this probably is just my favorite. I absolutely love Legend of Heroes. It's such a great series. It's, like, I mean, you can't see, but, like, behind me, there's a timer, right? And, this is my second time playing this game. But still, we got 238 hours and 55 minutes in this game. I've put a lot of hours into this. I put a lot of hours in this. I've been able to carry progression. Dot Hack was great at that. Been thinking of playing through it. Oh, Dot Hack was so good. That was one of the first streams that I did that actually started getting people to stop by. Some of my regulars that stop by nowadays, they came from the Dot Hack era. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. And that's just for this game by itself. Granted, it is New Game Plus, so like I am carrying over like 120 hours or so, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's still a very long game. And like I said, it's the 9th one, so come by! Yeah, there she is. There's the Kaiju. Yeah, Kaiju and I, we met at the time I was playing Dot Hack. Way back in the day. Dot Hack GU. Which, I never knew what Dot Hack was. But that was a really fun game. I really enjoyed it. Alright, do I got party members? Reno, Tina, and Ash. That's attack team members? You mean I gotta put them in here? I'm just gonna swap you out. That's not... Why do you gotta be like this, game? Why do you gotta be like this? But yeah,
guys?
The 9th game of the series, so we've been doing a lot of building. This is only the 4th game in this arc, this story arc, but 9th game of the series in general. The memories. I was actually looking at all my thumbnails earlier this morning. It definitely is, it's nice to look back and just, like, remember all that. So, like, hey, look at that.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails.
Which we
If it were
did.
anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
Think quite highly of us then,
And
Lecter.
despite the odds, you managed to succeed. Perhaps it was fate.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
Determination! Emotional damage.
Milliam.
Wow. Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yeah, Milliam deciding to sacrifice herself. Now she's a ghost.
But it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever.
Emotional
And
damage.
by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Milliam. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Milliam was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse. We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire.
Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods,
but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
It's kind of the same thing, I'll be honest.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the curse of Erebonia. Its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We're the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us unless you bring out your divine knights.
You wanna bet? You guys have never been that powerful, just saying. You're very smart, but you're not that strong.
That's...
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat us.
Okay.
Throw everything you have into this fight. Your divine knights, panzer soldats, everything.
I don't think I need to.
Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Okay.
Major Claire.
Why?
Fine. We'll fight you if we must. But we don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you.
Damn right,
In
Rain.
fact, we won't even need our entire group.
Oh shit. That's true though. It's true though.
Go ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Hell yeah, Tina. Tell him.
Ouch.
Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire! There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on. Show us what you really believe in.
I don't think they really believe in what they're doing though. That's the thing.
Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
What's up, Arius? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Alright then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone! Claire and Lecter, give it your all too!
Why are you rooting for the enemy over here?
No
Oh,
matter
God.
the outcome, it all ends here.
Remember, Lecter has his stupid order
You
though.
best come at us with everything you got.
No, he's not actually using his order. Oh, and he attacks my dodge tank first off. I love it. This is not the correct party adjustment that I got. Oh my god.
There!
Yeah, this is not correct at all. Dodge tank is so good. Dodge tank is so good. But how you doing, Arius? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to have you. Glad to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. Allergies be acting up, but that's this time of year for you in general. But yeah, we're playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, which is the final game in this arc. And it's also the final game that I've actually played. So as soon as we beat this game, we'll be able to move on to Trails into Reverie, which I've never played before. So I am so excited to do that. I love the Infection Quadrilogy. I don't think I beat them all as a kid. It might be fun to do as on stream. Hell yeah, Anna. Do it. Do it. I never played the original ones, the original Dot Hack games, or even really knew that they existed. Like I said, one day I saw that on sale there was a game called Dot Hack, and I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of interesting. It's like $10, $15. Sure, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy that. And then I decided, I was like, hey, you know what? I may as well stream this. I may as well. It's something that it's been in my my store for a while. It's been in my catalog for a while, so I was like, yeah, let's try it out. Didn't they release new Legend of Heroes recently? I thought I heard of something. Yeah, there's... So, the next one in the series is called Reverie. That came out like 3 years ago, I want to say. 2 years ago, I believe, was Trails from Zero to Azure. And then last year, or like this year, I guess is what I mean, was Trails to Daybreak 1, which I'm very excited for that one as well. And I believe next year is going to be Trails from Daybreak 2, and they're also going to be making a remake of the first game, Trails in the Sky, for the Nintendo Switch, which I'm also very excited about. Like, so many games that I'm just like, Legend of Heroes, Legend of Heroes, Legend of Heroes, gotta play them all! I will play them all. At least in this arc, at least in this story. I don't know about the old, what, the freaking CD, like 90, whatever those the PC 90, whatever the thing was called. Probably not those games, but Trails from the Sky up to Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah, I'm going. I want to play them all. I want to play them all. We've played 6 of the games. I can play the other 6, and I will play the other 6 eventually. I'm definitely gonna wait for the remakes for Trails in the Sky before I play those ones. Also, I really don't want to play it on Switch, but you know, I will if I have to. So yeah, I'm gonna go through Reverie and then Daybreak and then Daybreak 2, all back to back. We're like, we've got the next 3 JRPGs already lined up, despite how much I really want to play other JRPGs, but like I can't stop with the Legend of Heroes, especially now that I'm finally at the games that I've never played, or just about there. Anyway, wait with one of those. I'm kind of focused on. I don't want to use my BP just yet, considering I feel like with the Lecter here, he's got that disorder, and I really do not want to use it. I really do not want to use that. Cyclone, I mean, I want to stay here. Let's use Cypher Edge. D plus break damage? Oh, that's disgusting. I should though. Nah, it's mine. Because I want him to still use his big attack here, considering... Yeah, missed. It missed Fee. Ow. Weak. Freaking Otina went to sleep. Damn it, Otina.
I got this.
This is why I didn't want you in my party, Altina. You suck. You suck, Altina. Except I don't have... You don't actually suck. I just don't have you built up. Anyways, Void Breaker on Major Claire. Now let's start working with some of this. Because Altina's gonna be in danger here. Weak! For real, though.
That's what you get for being careless.
Ash is so powerful. Is actually stupidly powerful. Diamond Nova. And Altina's just dead. Oh, and half of us are frozen as well. This is not ideal. Flare Butterfly. Ring gets brought back. It's fine. 21,000 heal? God damn. The fact that they got bonked like that really sucks. Okay, I need to use Rikiria. I don't really care that Altina died, considering I didn't want her in my party to begin with. So, it is what it is. I got a Rikiria Bomb. I mean, I definitely need to heal up. I need to heal them both up. That sucks. That sucks. How many Rikiria Bombs do I have? I got 11. That's fine. That works.
Thanks.
Bring them back to the world of the living. These should be able to survive, considering she, like, magic attacks have a high chance of landing, unless you have magic evasion, which I don't for Fee. So instead of that, this is not working out. What level are they? 142. Okay, we're relatively fine. Then we're 140, so yeah, we're fine. Just getting an unlucky break. Altina was so damn slow. And then she's like, I have to be in the attack. It's like, why can't you just be in the party? Just be in the party. Don't have to be in the attack. I should have swapped Rena for Elliot and then done that. I should have. I really should have. If he gets attacked, it's going to be really bad. I don't have very many of these things either. Alright. I'm going to heal up Ash, just considering I want Ash to make sure he does not die.
Is this your card?
Is this your card?
And a fine card it is.
Strength up, defense up, all that stuff.
Being detained.
Ah.
Frozen prison.
This is what I figured. Delay plus 200%. Why did she get attacked immediately afterwards? It's kind of some bullshit right there, just saying. It's down! I'm gonna follow with Ash. Really, out of everybody that could have attacked you or got that HP heal, it had to be Reen. You bastard. Alright, Reen technically did die, but he had that one bonus thing, so he's fine. I guess I'll use a Celestial Bomb on Altina just so that she's alive.
Thank you.
Now get out of the damn party!
This is bad.
You're not supposed to be here to begin with. I didn't want you around. You just forced yourself in here. I guess I'll do Breath. Just so that everybody gets a little bit of HP. It's not that powerful, but I didn't want that to attack. That's good. Good job, Reen. Ash got a Nightmare, which sucks, but...
I'll save you.
Nah, stupid Nightmare. Their magic stuff is so fast. My god.
I'm up.
Their magic is stupidly fast. Alright, I'm gonna bring back, Ash. There you go, mint drop. Now, Altina, leave.
I shall go.
Leave. I didn't want you in my party to begin with, but for whatever reason, you had to be here. You had to be in my party. Ay. Okay, now the fight can truly begin. What's up, Flash and Micah? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Glad to have you. Glad to see you. And Skychat, how's it going? It's going pretty well. He's giving you Guilty Gear vibes. It's got a good soundtrack, but I never played Guilty Gear. Much to like Apple and all of my fighting game homies' disappointment. Never played. Oh my god. Ash needs to heal. But these guys aren't too bad. It's just the fact that they're constantly doing shit like that. Alright, you know what? I need to get rid of Claire because she keeps healing everybody else. I need to boost up. I just need to heal. Just need to heal up Ash. Just so he doesn't die. I can use Sweep to impede this shit. I'm just gonna get rid of both those. Stop that.
Have a taste of this. Riot Flame.
These two suck only because of all of that, right? They're very fast with their like art stuff and their powerful crafts. And then they also they have their riot flames and their icy cage stuff like that. That means that I can't use my orders, because their orders will cancel out my orders, which really sucks. It's extraordinarily annoying. I'll use a rumbling smash just because it's not as not as expensive of a skill. Also cancel out whatever she's doing.
A little fire.
Nah, wig.
It's mine. Not bad at all. This party's just getting started, though.
That means that yeah, Lecter restored all of his armor, and he's about to. The fact that they can just do that whenever sucks as well. Like if they got to their turn and that happened, then like sure that makes sense. But considering it's just like yeah, you're just here. I'm just here doing that now. Very annoying. Very obnoxious. Haven't played Guilty Gear. I'm not big into fighting games. I'll be honest with you. I've tried to play fighting games, and it doesn't click in my brain as well. Feels like a waste to do that, but whatever.
Now things are heating up.
Nah, get enhanced, idiot. Diamond Nova. That is a very powerful skill. The fact that you was able to just pull that out immediately. It's like, girl, what the hell are you got doing? How are you this fast with these very powerful attacks? I need to just barely touch on Claire, because she's almost there. Only Gaius is frozen. So yeah, you know what? I guess I'll go and use one of these. I guess I'll use a freeze thing. But these guys are very obnoxious just because of that. They got a bunch of status ailments and a bunch of orders, so I can't use my orders. They're very fast with magic and I have so much status. Sure. Right, I can finally do my stuff now. I mean, I could try an Infernal Hunt just to start trying to break things down, but like I said, they kind of are obnoxious. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Actually, maybe I should do like a Black Turquoise. Restores our HP a little bit. Nah. As much as I would love to do that. 70% damage reduction, 30... There's so many things that I would like to do, but considering I know that they are going to get their turn and just like completely get rid of my stuff, it doesn't seem worthwhile to even try. Alright, you know what? I'm going to just use a big-ass Void Breaker attack on you. This is going to suck for you. But I don't think... I mean, you're going to break, probably, but...
I didn't expect this to be easy.
And she was just about to break, but now she's all the way pulled back up, which is so obnoxious. It's so freaking obnoxious. Alright, just do one of these to impede her attack and start whittling down Lecter a little bit. Nah.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
It's about time. I got serious.
I didn't expect him to do an S-break, I'll be honest. Does he have an S-break normally? We've had him in our party a few times, but I can't really remember.
Okay. Later.
I'm playing this extremely poorly, I'll be honest with you.
Take that!
Alright, we got blind and confused, but luckily,
We need to regroup.
we're all alive. Alright, I'm going to swap out for... Should I swap out for Elliot or should I swap out for Emma? Also, I really want to use an S-break right here, just considering it's a 200%, right? She's gonna use her S-break very soon. I think that we just gotta, like, ignore that critical. But these two, I wasn't necessarily going easy on these two, but considering who they were, I was like, it's fine. You know what? I guess we can just do this, right? We can do the True Howling Heavens. I don't know if that'll do a lot of damage, though, considering they're busted. Ah, man, I just gotta wait 3 turns. Just gotta wait 3 turns.
Switch with me.
Alright.
I'll handle the rest.
I'll handle the rest. Indeed you will. Alright, so Palace, this... Everybody gets their CP, recharge. And they're all protected.
Still fight.
I can still fight. Well, for now, all we're gonna be doing is healing up. So,
Let's go.
it's good that you can still fight. Doesn't really matter right now, though.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, Emma didn't need that. Ash does. But everybody's fine. Yep, and they did their delay.
Here I go.
So, it broke my order. So, goodbye, critical hit chance. I hardly knew you.
Fire.
I think, I mean, the little, like, PNG is definitely different, but
I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
that didn't even hit us. Just saying. Oh, it gets reflected back to her.
I'm up.
I'm up. Alright, good job. Alright, I need to heal and also Recuria. Do I have Recuria? I do not. I got Earth Pulse. You know what, I'll give an Earth Pulse over to Ash. Yeah. May as well. That way he starts healing up. And then Fee. Do you have Recuria? Yes, you do. Okay, now it'll hit both of us, so that's good.
Let's go.
Alright. So yeah, now
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ash is no longer confused and Fee is no longer blind.
Is this your card?
No.
Too bad for you.
Real?
Are you for real indeed? Death Blow. Oh my god, Death Blow. These two are so annoying just because they don't... They do a bunch of bullshit. They do a bunch of bullshit with their attacks. Oh god, and Electra gets a 10% HP heal. I didn't notice that. Ah, god damn it. And this the guy's next in. How close to the end are we now?
Let's
We're at
go.
the final dungeon. We're doing the first fight out of like 8 of the final dungeon. Freaking Electra healed up 10% of his HP, and he did a death blow on Ash. Like, bruh. Like that attack that he did is a random chance to do something. It's a random chance to do something on a random character. And the time that it was like, alright, you're gonna boost up Claire's stats, and then it's gonna death blow Ash, which... Out of everybody you could have death blowed, you had to death blow Ash. Well, it couldn't have been Emma. If you death blowed Emma, it wouldn't have mattered. She already did her fancy thing. And also, apparently, it goes through the one thing. I'm gonna use a Zarin powder on him. I'm gonna bring him back with the hard stuff.
Thanks.
We got an interesting thing coming up here. Okay, so
Yes.
I gotta swap Emma out for not Gaius. I'm gonna swap out for Sarah.
Good.
Let's move.
Gaius is way too hurt. He's way too hurt for me to swap into him. I need to start focusing on Lecter. Considering Claire still got all that built up. I think she would be dead as well if it wasn't for all of her healing that she's been doing. But that's just how it is, I guess. True Searing Flash. Yeah, sure, I suppose. Actually, no, that gives me a 6 delay, whereas this gives me a 24 delay? 36 delay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Alright, it's fine. Just the extra, whatever. Regular attack, it's fine. And then
Got it.
with this one, we're swapping into Emma.
You got this. I'll handle
I would
the
love
rest.
having my dodge tank on field, so it really sucks that it was on Fee's turn that happened, but this attack is the only 5S art in the game. So this is going to hurt a whole ton.
Do it.
And also, Ash is supporting her, so she's getting even more damage. This is the most powerful magic attack in the entire game. I want my character that does the most magic damage in the game. The only thing is Claire is a little bit resistant because she's enhanced right now. And nobody's broken. So this won't do as much damage as it could do, but this will still be the most powerful attack that I got. Did they do 80,000 on Lecter? I think he did 40,000 on Claire.
How about a little fire?
A little fire. And Emma's having nightmares now. Good God. Good God. Can you just stop with that? They, these two in particular, they are status effect hell. The amount of freeze and nightmare and deathblow that I had to contend with, oh my God, it sucked. But overall, it's relatively fine. Overall, it's been relatively fine. Do I want to attack her or do I want to attack him? I'm going to attack Lecter because I'm pretty sure that Claire is just dead. Okay, so normal attack and then one of these. Might as well. Alright, Luminous Abyss! Yeah, and there's she's down.
Really?
Sure.
Yes, it really is happening. And then... Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even used these big attacks, huh? Probably shouldn't have even used these big attacks. Flare Butterfly, yeah. Bruh, can you stop with your turns? He's getting turn after turn after... Oh my God, I swear to God, if you death blow me again!
It's my turn.
I hate... like, death blow is my favorite ability in the entire game, but... the amount of times that they death blow me. Oh my God!
I'm going.
It sucks. Dude had 5940...
Damn it.
59.4 health.
But stay sharp, everyone.
I tried to, like... Because, like, I'm trying to restrain my CP usage so that I don't use it up as much. But that... did barely. That's such shit. I'm salty, actually, about that fight. Like, those two characters are very easy characters. They're not strong at all. But they had so many death blows that it just, like, binded my hands all the goddamn time. Ugh. I'm actually very salty about that. The amount of death blow and... Death blow, freeze, and nightmare that just happened. Man, fuck you two. I should kill you right now. Honestly, I would unironically like to kill these two. I don't like them. I don't like either of these characters that much. Lecter I can kind of okay deal with, but like... they both stab you in the back so often. I'm just like, nah. You know what? I'm not a good guy. I'm not a hero. This might be Legend of Heroes, but I'm not a hero, so I'd rather just up with their heads right now.
Told ya.
You had to use all your goddamn death blows, though.
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power. After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Oh, your stupid orders and...
You're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
No. You know how many times you did death blow on me? I'm not beating the odds. Or the allegations.
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys.
Shut up, Sarah. You're as young as they are.
Keep telling yourself that.
Hey!
If anyone can make it to the end, it's you guys.
She's literally as old as I am.
Defeating us has opened up the path ahead for you. There's not much more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Do it!
Altina!
Okay.
Nope, don't do anything. Oh, Tina, you also pissed me off. Just saying. Should have let them do it, game. Should have let them do it.
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
It's like how that was just a basic gun and a basic knife.
We thought it might come to this.
Like, they have normal weapons.
How'd you guys know?
George tried to do the
Well,
same
the two of
thing.
You may have built your reputations on being inscrutable.
You were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on. Take some time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
Jump off the cliff, please.
We're going to go on ahead now. But you two also need to see this through to the end. Erebonia is going to need you both after we've put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
Reen. Milliam. When you put it like that, I guess I've got no choice.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. but you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting.
I
You're the only
figured.
ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
I don't know, I don't take betrayal very well. The fact that these two betrayed us, like, so often, it was always, like, stringing us along and then betraying us. I don't like them. I just do not like those two. It's supposed to be a real tender scene, but considering I just don't like the characters, it's just like, uh-huh. Can we move on now? Out cold. Curse and tapping to the fortress's power must have taken their toll. You notice anything unusual about the last crest, as if it clicked into place? I think that's a sign that a new path has opened. You should head back to the ruined garden first. Prepare for the next battle, Arizona being the Prince and the Sanguine Ogre. Hey, yo. Should also invoke the next rivalry. If you don't mind waiting a moment, I'll quickly tend to their wounds. They're not seriously hurt, but yeah, it's a good idea. Nah, doubt we need to worry about them trying to pull anything funny, at least. So let them rest and recover. Ash, Tina, excellent job. Everyone else, thank you for your support. Really nailed it. Thank you. Relieved. Could have gone so much worse. It's nothing. Wouldn't say no to a breather about now, though. That fight pissed me off so bad. That fight, like, legitimately pissed me off so bad, though, considering Altina had to be in the party. Not even just, like, in the in the team, like, the combat team. She had to be in the attack members section of the team. And she's not built up for anything like that. She's not built up for that type of, engagement. And I need to bring everybody's craft points back up. The thing that I hate the most is how craft points are so scarce of a resource. Apparently he promised to meet up with Lucy and the rest of his old classmates once this was all over. And this guy, you probably didn't expect to make it through this in one piece. Easy as hell to make a promise you know you can't keep. Maybe, but right now he does have a chance. Make sure he does keep that promise. Asshole. Claire. She's keeping breathing. She's been keeping everything bottled up till now. This is all over, I'm sure she'll be... she'll be fine. And if not, it's not my problem. How many times she's been a turncoat on us? At least once, and that's more than it takes for me to not like you. It's actually a good-sized militia. Yeah, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people now. We're up to, I think, 16? How many characters do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16 people. And this is just in our main group. We also had 5 squads of 4. Actually, no, we had 5 squads of at least 4. So there's 20 others minimum. So let's just go ahead and round up to 40. We had 40 people in this assault. Half of them... about half of them went down.
Watch out.
But, yeah. Let's start breaking all these now as well. I need, after you break a jar and whatnot, you get,
Please be careful.
You get a little bit of goodies. Also, I should probably start bullying these little guys again. Nah, I'm gonna bully this guy. You get bullied. Why is Sarah here? Everybody else is fine. Why is Sarah in this party? I'm gonna swap out.
Leave it to you.
I need to swap my team management around as well. But I'm just gonna take these things normally, just because I need to boost up everybody's craft points. We got that 100 craft point thing coming up. I want it. Do I have anything that boosts up my craft points in this? Yeah, I mean we got this one, the Crimson Lotus. I guess so.
Let's go.
Maybe I'm just trying to like boost everybody's points up. Actually, using a burst would have been pretty useful there. Just whatever. Take this thing, we will burst, I suppose. Because a burst does, it lets everybody move forward. I didn't even...
Let's go.
That's so cringe. Thing died on the turn that he got all that bonus. That's not exactly ideal. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, so... I need to boost you up 100. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about Altina anymore. She's probably going to be done for the rest of the game. Forever benched now. But yeah, between Altina like forcing her way into the attack section of the party, and not just like the team section, that was annoying. But then there's also the
ooh, a tough one.
all the freaking orders and death blow. Like, bruh, I have things to combat all these other things, but like With that fight in particular, I couldn't do any of that. Oh, it's so frustrating, so annoying. Like, the disorder, considering it gets in your way like that, it's so frustrating. So damn frustrating. And whatever, just attack this one back here. Emma and Ash are linked up, so I may as well do this one, follow up with Rush. Yeah. I need to swap this around as well. I really don't want those two together. That works out as well, considering it's got a little boost to there. We really don't need the CP boost with Emma either, but you know, I may as well. House of Aragon is just a good thing to have. What do I have with this? Nothing really worth my time, so it's fine. It's whatever. Sure, whatever. Finish that one off. He just keeps still winging. Ash is fine, so I don't have to worry too much about him. He's going to be getting into the... Like, he's going to be in the next fight anyway. So it doesn't really matter. There we go. And with that, we're good. We're good to go.
Let's go.
Oh, that thing's charmed. Almost never see charm.
Nice work.
It's a rare status effect. Not a lot of things that I do anything. That's silly. What, having the 16 main characters right now, or having the like 40 characters that I used to assault into this fortress initially. There's a lot of main characters though. Now you want to see all the characters, it's all of these. So like, there's all of us, the main characters, yada 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 yada. And then, well, I guess 17 actually, huh? Considering Milliam is here. She doesn't actually exist though. She's a ghost, but she is there. Toa's on board. We had Angelica, George, Elise is on board, Alphin's on board, Oliver's on board. Yeah, Sharon and Crimson Roselia. That was the first team. Or one of the teams, so that's 4. Celine's with us. So technically 18 with us, now that I'm thinking about it. Technically 18 with us. Then you had 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. She's not really a fighter, but I guess she was there, so 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All of these characters were the ones that, those 23 were the ones that attacked the salt pails that were outside. So that 23 plus the handful, like Celine's with us, so that makes 17 with us. Milliam's with us, but again, she's also not a fighter, so that's 18 people with us. And then everybody else is on the bridge, so Oliver, Alphin, Elise, and Toa. And those 4. So that's what, 26, and then 18 and 4. So 30. It's 48 main characters. This game has 48 playable main characters, or like allies. It is pretty stupid. That is pretty silly. But you know, again, like I said, this is the 9th game in the series, and they've been adding characters every single series, so something's different. It better be different. But this is how the pacing's gonna be. We might actually be able to beat this game today. We'll see. It's a lot of options. I mean, it's not really like a lot of options, because you only have 16 options of playable characters, whereas some of them are mandatory, so it turns to be like roughly 13 options. So that is still quite a few options, but yeah, you get around 13 options, and then you have all the other characters. The other 35 characters are just allies that you will you will play every now and again in the game, or they are just like support characters that you have around that they do other things to support you, like the orders. Could be because we defeated the first Guardian, since ebbs and flows of pure mana. This must have been a place for recovery in the past. One of the gates up ahead has opened. Looks like we met the conditions to open another path. Excellent. Looks like the central sector of the Empyreal Fortress. You can safely assume this is the best spot to set up camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Should we summon the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldates then? It's a good idea. Sweet, let's teleport those Soldates. Alright, everything's moving up then. Does this mean that we can, like, actually rest here? I mean, I doubt it means we can actually rest here. If I could get some free CP, I would be grateful for the free craft points. Looks like everybody wants to talk now, though. Fortress as big as I thought. Hope making this garden our base of operations will make exploration more efficient. Cedric and the Sanguine Ogre will be our next opponents. Should take a short break before going through the gate on the left. Alright, Ruined Garden has been unlocked. Now I'm going to chat with each member individually. Orban Charging Station, Vantage Master's Palm Party, Cook, and Fish. The garden to resume exploration of the fortress. Oh my god. There's even little extra cutscenes here. My god. My god. Feels like we narrowly escaped the jaws of death more times than I can count. I admit we have faced down a number of gruesome situations. The terrorist attacks, the Civil War, the Infernal Castle, the Grawl of Erebos. We've seen our fair share of trials and then some. And yet, against all odds, we've survived each one. I've no doubt we'll do the same this time as well. True, especially since we've got both the old and new Class 7s working together. There's no way we can fail. It's really encouraging to hear you two put it like that. Think for facing one more trial? Of course, no sweat. Aw, look at those guys. They're besties now. Valimar, Ordine, and you here too, Celine. Since we're on the verge of another rivalry, I thought I might check up on them. Great minds. Come think of it, I've been meaning to thank you two for carrying the Panzer Soldates around all this time. Think nothing of it. Compared to taking on 2 Ironbloods, it could hardly be considered work. They're formidable fighters, Reen, but you and your allies proved more than equal to the task of bringing them down. No, they're not formidable fighters. They're just cheats. They have a bunch of status effects. And cancel out my boosts with their own boosts. Which is bullshit. But yes, thank you. And to fight that big head of yours, the real challenge still lies ahead. No rivalry battle is ever going to be easy. So just all 3 of you prepare yourselves in both body and spirits. Will do. Spirit, you say? Valimar and I can certainly try. Let's hear it. Now she's got a little cutscene, huh? I'm glad the Scarecrow's not a problem anymore. Pretty good that we came in and took care of it. Pretty sure those 2 lovely ladies are going to be real happy to hear that. Is that right? It's great, Ash. You knew about Claudia and Lucy's wishes. Through Estray. Seriously, though, who looked at Lecter and thought he'd make a good student council president? Some role model he is. Now, don't give me that look. You gotta know you calling the kettle black, right? Estray was Joshua's original surname from when he lived in Hamel. Ash seems to be getting his memories back little by little. Give me a break, man. That lousy prince and its red knight are next in line for a beating, huh? Give them one they won't forget. If you need my help with that weird ogre girl or anything, just let me know. Now, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks, Ash. My boy. Can't believe I let that shit get to me. Throw me off my game. Anyways, that lousy prince and that crazy ogre girl are up next. You and Kurt better get your heads in the game. I guess Kurt's gonna force himself into the party next time, huh? That's annoying. Ladies. Class 7, new Class 7 ladies. I'm glad Claire's got less to worry about now. Friend Cedric's up next. That guy's gonna be a royal headache. So we can't expect the 4th rivalry to be any easier. Actually, no, I think this might be the easiest rivalry yet. Met him during the Civil War. Was the one who brought him and the Duke Cayenne before the Vermilion Knight. Look at those old graphics. Code Steel 2! Had I not done that, then perhaps things would not have turned out the way they did. Allie, don't leave yourself out, Tina. Uncle Croyer bears the sole responsibility. That's not exactly true. I should have done something when I realized he was becoming unhinged. You say you couldn't have known. Hey, the past's the past. Nobody's that could have seen what was coming. No point in obsessing over every choice he didn't make. Allie, you were following your orders, and you say your power-hungry uncle was keeping you from taking what's yours. Kurt and Instructor Reen will handle Prince Cedric. You don't have to worry about him. Just to support them. You're right. You use quick to action when the others are feeling down. You see Tina are moving forward in spite of their past, too. Lucky to have students like them. Allie, you can stay here. You're never going to get a turn again. Just saying. You've had your moment in the sun. You're not a bad character. It's just really pissed me off that you forced yourself into the party. Elliot, Gaius, and Zio, too. Sure is a dependable partner, sticking with you all this way. Can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. Thinking back, he helped us all the way through the Civil War, too. Practically an honorary member of Class 7 at this point. Alright, make it 19. Zio, I hope we can continue to count on your support from here on out. Scree. You know, it's kind of funny. These 3 right here, Gaius, Elliot, and Reen, they were the initial 3 that we got. Way back in Code Steel 1, right? At the very beginning of that game, you're underneath the old schoolhouse, right, for that trial for Class 7. And Elliot, Gaius, and Reen, the three of us, the three amigos, were the ones that were going through that place by ourselves. And then we slowly met other people. We met up with Marcus, and then we met up with Eustace, we met up with Fee, Laura, Lisa, and Emma. But it was always the Elliot, Gaius, and Reen. And those three are the three amigos. Kurt, what's on your mind, Prince Cedric? That little bitch of a prince? Well, to be honest, yes. You don't know how I feel about facing him on the battlefield. I was remembering him as when we first met. Struck me as an honest and very mild-mannered. When he praised my swordsmanship, his eyes gleamed with appreciation I didn't deserve. Ah, look at the little twink. His behavior might have changed drastically, but I believe he is still the same person. It all strikes me as very strange. I don't think he's lost his mind, or that the person he was has been supplanted by this new persona of his. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. People grow up, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you're right. Rivalries are battles between Awakeners, but you'll get a chance to talk to him before. Why don't you see if you can uncover the truth? If anyone can do it, it's you, Kurt, not me. I'll try. I'll see for myself what's left of the prince I once knew. Good luck, Kurt. But you see, that's why I also went through and did, like, all the orb and stuff, right? I went through and I, auto-equipped all of these different orbments, so that everybody that was in here, in my B list, actually is somewhat useful at the very least. Milliam! What are you up to? I was just thinking. Glad we didn't have to kill Clara Lecter. That makes one of us. Yeah, me too. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I kind of wish I could have done more for them, you know? And both of them has pretty bad stuff happen to them. That's why they made the choices they did. Not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we talked more. That we understood each other better. But at least they're both okay. Milliam. Unlike you. Looks like I really brought you down, huh? Oopsies. Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got the future ahead of you. Can you look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course. But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? I've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You never know how things will turn out. You know what? You're right. Everything will turn out alright, Reen. Here to support you till the end, after all. Count on you, Milliam. Ghost girl. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. Hope we'll be able to match that. I mean, the same thing regardless. Get through to His Highness. I swear to my pride as a Vander. Whatever the prince's true feelings, I'll face them head on. I realized I forgot to talk to Kurt again after the initial one. Despite everything that happened between them, Eustace and Marcus are pretty close. I guess that's one less worry for me. Yeah, I used to fight all the goddamn time. And now they're besties. Hello, Reen. Glad there was a place in here where we could actually take a little break. Yeah, it's just what we needed to help prepare us for what's coming next. The Prince, the Sanguine Ogre, 4th rivalry, it's going to be tough. But I believe we'll make it through. You with me? Do you even have to ask? Let's show them what Class 7 can achieve. Together. Aw, hell yeah, girls. Hell yeah. Lord Rufus practically taught Prince Cedric everything he knows about fighting. And to that, his experience with the Ironbloods and his powers as the Vermilion Awakener, he's sure to be a formidable opponent. It's going to be a totally different story than the last time we fought him. Will it really, though? If His Highness hadn't lost his way, then it's certainly possible that he'd have been following the same path as us, but if he insists on opposing us, I shan't be merciful, prince or no prince. I'm here for you if you need me, Reen. Say the word, and I'll be there. Of course. Thank you, Laura. Love her. The Crown Prince and Bloody Shirley are next. Isn't going to be a walk in the park. If I'm right, Shirley might even go all out. I mean, she's been holding back this entire time? I'll keep that in mind. She's pretty strong to begin with, but now she's really something else. Now she's joined up with Ouroboros. And the Grandmaster did something to amp up Shirley's strength. Heard rumors the Grandmaster granting special powers to the members of Ouroboros somehow. But you know, she's a little different than what I hear from Randy and the others. All the viciousness that everyone says she showed in Crossbow 2 years ago? Okay, really can't sense any of that. You don't even have met Yin before, right? The way I hear it, she knocked Shirley down a peg or two. Apparently the two had a duel and Shirley got whooped. Maybe that was enough to change her. No idea why she's teamed up with the prince now, though. Well, and there's the whole Testarossa thing. Then again, I doubt that's the only reason she'd team up with him. Maybe we'll find out when we face them. Leave it to me, Reen. Gonna beat that reckless ogre. Alright, good luck, Fee. I mean, I don't think out of everybody, I don't think Fee's the one that needs the luck. Just saying. Look, it's really your time to shine, Crow. Feeling ready to take on the Vermilion Knight? Sure, just gotta fight with everything I've got, same as always. Am I right, Reen? Yeah, we're gonna depend on Kurt and his Spiegel more than usual, but the overall strategy remains the same. No matter who we're up against, none of us will hold back. When you two grow up in such a hardy young warriors, I may not be able to take part in the rivalry, but I can help you out with the ogre before it. If you want me help with anything after that, you just say the word. Thanks, Instructor Sarah. Always great working with you. Sarah! Also, what's up, Apple? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We've gotten done with the first boss fight out of the apparently the first boss fight out of apparently 6. If it's only going to be 6, that might not be too bad. We might be able to get through this. But how you doing today? How you doing today? It kind of sucked though. Like, honestly, I think that the fights might get easier. To be perfectly honest with you, considering the initial yeah, we're fine. The initial batch of out of curiosity is Otina cured up? No. Okay. But yeah, like everybody that in this like fight that we've got right now, right? Freaking, you had Lecter with his hoodoo voodoo magic bullshit. This is the wrong way, and so that sucked. That was very annoying. But then you have and then you had like Claire with her fast magic, her healing and stuff like that. Like, they were situationally difficult. They weren't actually strong characters. They were just situationally very annoying to deal with. So, with these future fights, right? Like, after this one, it might be a little bit easier, considering they'll be a bit more honest, right? Instead of having to rely on orders and status effects, I think we might just be dealing with raw strength, which is a lot more up my alley, just saying. Finally waking up again. Welcome back to the world of the waking, indeed. Now, I'm still not quite awake just yet either.
Careful.
Between allergies and just this time of year being so sleepy, I'm not really awake just yet either. But we're still swinging. We're still swinging for the fences, doing what we can. Tier all bomb. Don't mind if I do.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
If I gotta fight these things, I will, but I really would rather not. These big monsters, if I got to, I will, but there's not a good place for me to like heal up my stuff, right? Well, that's just a really strange little area. Because that craft points are a pain to recharge. You gotta just keep fighting and keep like. Eventually, you'll heal up all your craft points. You can also break these pots for like 1. Like every pot gives you like 1 CP, 1 craft point. Which is not ideal, it's not great. But it's something, I suppose. Ooh, got repair stones and all that stuff, I like that. But yeah, it's obnoxious. It is very obnoxious. I was hoping that whenever they said that we was at base, right, that they were going to give me a way to like take a nap or something.
Let's be careful.
Some way to restore my craft points in between each of these fights. Because if that was the case, then I would definitely be able to quickly grind and it wouldn't be that big of an issue. But now that I gotta really, like, pace myself and micromanage everything, it's like, this is gonna take a while, this is gonna suck, this is going to be annoying.
A treasure chest.
But it is. See a certain comm was finished? I did. Oh, so we got good armor. But yeah, Apple commissioned a certain little piece of art there with the kaiju and the me. Which, hey yo, if you're 18 and plus and want to see it, well, it's in my Discord, links down in the description and all of that stuff. So, hey yo. Also, I'm curious now. I changed my restream bot a little bit, so it should work. So if I type in Discord, if I do ! Discord, yeah, no. That's not what I was looking for. So like what it should have done, like it hid the ! Discord command, but it should have still posted the link, right? The stream elements. That one should have popped up over there in the restream bot. Instead, it was the command that popped up. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Actually, hold up. Like the way that should be working is different. Oh, so we got 17 people here. Wow. welcome on in, everybody. If you haven't already followed, I would appreciate it if you like what you're seeing. We're going to be playing more Legend of Heroes. Soon enough. We're going to be into Reverie and all of that stuff, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, that should hide those commands, and it should not hide those. I guess it... Take your time just enjoying that midriff and V-line. V is adorable. V is precious. I do love her. I do love her. And whatever. I guess that's just the way that is. Oh well. Oh well. How you doing, Perhemo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well today. This gives me a boost to my ATS, so yeah, you're gonna get that, Emma. easy.
My turn.
So yeah, that reminds me. I usually have her on just because she's got range. Makes her a lot more useful as a so like she's got the cutty. Then you see an enemy and she can like shoot them. She can shoot the enemies as well. It's not the boxes though. Well, look who we got here. It's Duke and Maverick. Welcome on in. Yeah, I got a gun. So it's very useful. She's very, very useful for everything. But yeah, welcome on in, Duke. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Doing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, which is
looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
My favorite JRPG. This entire series, that is. Another Grail Locket. That's a really good item. But the only thing about the Grail Locket that's not good is that it doesn't give you any like status boosts. Only gives you immunity to all ailments, which is really good. But like,
we've made it outside again, but
kind of.
It feels different from the last time.
Feels different.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
I'm dense. I don't feel anything.
Makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
Head on collision, baby. Let's go. Wait on your thigh food. Ooh, nice. I had a little sausage.
A powerful enemy. Take caution.
Sausage and bacon and egg. Yeah, sausage, bacon, and egg biscuit serum capsule. Such a good item. But yeah, we're in the final dungeon of this game, and this is technically the 9th game in the series. It's the 4th game of this arc, of the Cold Steel arc, but it's the 9th game of the Legend of Heroes series. And it's also the last one that I've ever played, so everything past this game, it'll be a new content, so I'm very excited to beat this game and get into the next one. It's been a very long time coming. I started playing these games like 2 years ago. That's a very long time ago. 2 years ago, we started playing Cold Steel 1, and then Cold Steel 2, and then Trails from Zero, and then Trails to Azure, and then Cold Steel 3, and now Cold Steel 4. Like, oh man. Yeah, well, your Thai food is well. I know you said that. I think it was Vietnamese food you got the other day from like an authentic Vietnamese place, but it was not good. Hopefully your Thai food's better. Hopefully it's good stuff. Figured they'd be here. And there they are. Shirley, my love. Psycho bitch with tattoos. Hey, yo. You're Thai? Oh, yeah. I'm still waking up. Sorry. And then Prince Cedric. Despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Arabonia. And he sure acts like it. Entitled little bitch. Let me some good Viet food. The culture food is amazing. Amazing. I don't know if I've ever had Vietnamese food. I can't think of any. I've had Philippines. I think I might have had Thai. And then, of course, Chinese, Japanese. Like those ones, very simple. A little bit of Hindi food. I'm not a huge fan. Pho? I don't think I've had any pho. I don't think so. Like there was like a Philippines like restaurant. They had really good burritos. Like real good burritos. And those things are huge. Oh my god. But it's all the way in town, and like at that point, it's like I could just go for like a steakhouse. So I don't go over there, but it was pretty good. It was pretty solid. I do love sushi. Sushi. This is my thing. I'm fine. I thought something was weird. But yes, Prince Cedric. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore, though. You know, it's bad when Shirley seems like the most sensible one of the two. She's a special case of her own, but yeah, Cedric really has raised the bar. Silver spoon-fed little bitch. He's allowed himself to be crossed several lines that shouldn't ever be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. Stand back, Kurt. You're not part of the perfect team. In battles leading to the rivalry, please let me take part. I also like to be on support team for the rivalry itself. Been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt. Hey, you definitely deserve to be on the team for this one. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. Make sure you can call on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy. Use it as much as you need to. Thank you! Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. Should also keep in mind that there may be military monsters and arcades on the way. Yeah, sharpen your blades, stock up on ammo, and let's go say hi to him. Marine and Kurt. Rivalry, you need to have Marine, Kuro and Kurt. Well, yeah, obviously for the rivalry, but I don't think that necessarily... Do I have to have Kurt in with the attack? I really hope not. He's an okay dodge tank, it's just Fee's a better dodge tank. Fee and Gaius are better dodge tanks because they have larger range. They have a larger range to deal with. I don't think I actually need to sit here. Actually, no, I'm a little damaged. I'm a little damaged. But yeah, this is the 30th stream of Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. It's... Ah, man, what would it even be? It'd be close to like my 100th stream of Legend of... It's past my 100th stream of Legend of Heroes. 6 of these games, and it's like... I think it was like a 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, so... Yeah, we probably like close to 140 streams at the very least. He's required for attacking. Blah. He's required to be attacking. At least he's a dodge tank. At least he's a dodge tank. Not a very good dodge tank, but he's at least a dodge tank.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Shirley, my love! Cedric, you bitch! This edgy son of a bitch.
Your Highness, we stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings, Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name.
Thank you, your brother came up with it. Your better, older brother.
Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war.
That you caused,
Those
idiot.
flames feed the Empyreal Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel. All for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
You really like that guy, don't you?
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Ironbloods. Perhaps it was the Arner blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow.
You really know how to pick him.
Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause?
No, quite literally I can't.
No. Of course you can't.
It doesn't seem like much of an honor to me. Princey boy's off his rocker.
He's completely lost it.
Yes. He may have lost his senses, but he's still both powerful and dangerous.
He's not that powerful.
What a time to be alive, right?
Now, Shirley, on the other hand...
There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up.
Meanwhile, you're up here.
Thinking about this whole war, though, it kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, damn.
Shirley.
Shirley.
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well, then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength. We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Truly.
Yeah.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed. Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Kid really thinks a lot of himself, doesn't he? Oh, wow. He's got his Sharingan. His Sharingan.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Rean?
God, I
I'll
hate him.
take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
Okay.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
Not to mention
And
Oliver.
also, Prince Oliver.
Yeah.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family.
Okay, kid.
We are the descendants of Drakel's Reise Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will.
I mean, his will
It is
was
written in
to,
the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
his will ignored
Hey,
that great Twilight
Prince
crap.
Cedric, let me ask you something.
Just saying.
What are you so afraid of?
Oh, damn.
What?
You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong.
That is true.
I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Truly,
Out of
Ash.
everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
That's how far gone you are.
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
He's afraid of a committed relationship?
Altina was prepared
My
to
God,
sacrifice
he's just like
her
me,
life
for real,
to
for real.
protect us.
No!
From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
Because he's an edgy brat. My God, he really is just like me. No!
So what? But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this.
Am I a brat? No!
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak.
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense.
God, I
As you
hate him.
said, the rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Rean and Governor General Rufus.
That's a tall order.
Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborne, the man you've chosen to follow?
Ooh, no honorifics that time. Nah.
What are you two reading this time?
Baby Alpin, Oliver, and
One of Oliver's
Cedric.
books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
It's true, though. Oliver's my boy!
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain. When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
God, Oliver is such a good older
You
brother.
don't have to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are. We should be friends too.
Aww. Baby Court as
I mean,
well.
if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Big brother Oliver
Of
knows
course,
everything
Your
and is
Highness.
watching.
Cedric, We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreikels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreikels once did.
What is that thing?
Gnomes!
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
He's kind of a bitch.
Huh?
Just saying.
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Why is Osborne in his bedroom, though? That's kind of weird.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborne. I truly believed supporting him was my duty.
Very weird, yeah. One time he tried to choke out Altina, blew up the freaking Courageous.
How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
Truly! He does have a bit of a redemption arc here, I suppose, but still. I just despise Cedric's character entirely.
It's as we thought.
Is it because he's just like me for real, for real?
Finally snapped out of it.
Is that why I hate him?
He was under
God, I
the
hope not.
control of the gnomes. No, the Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that.
He's
You
Morbin.
started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy.
There's also another reason why I don't like
So what if
Cedric.
you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it.
Like Shirley has an interest in Cedric. Like it should have been me!
It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Hey now.
I know.
She's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
Like, why is Shirley so good to Cedric?
That's right. I was so envious.
Should have been me.
Of Elfin, of Olivert, and of Reen and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alfin. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne.
Oliver would be a better king. Just saying.
You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, you held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion Apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result.
Kinda lost him. Just can't get rid of this guy, I swear. Ah.
Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes.
Legends, even.
Unable to join them. Had I enrolled at the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Oh, timeline would have been
Highness.
crazy.
I had no idea.
Of heroes? Nope, there he goes again. At least he's now kind of a likable
Looks
character.
Like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well.
Still don't like you, Cedric.
You made me confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
Hip hooray for character development.
That's what I'm talking about.
How come he gets to such a baddie, though?
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down. Would have been easier that way.
Truly.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Rolling swords, baby.
Very well. We accept your challenge. Instructor Reed, everyone.
Right.
Gallic gun.
I'll show you my resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too.
Oh boy, alright. Let's see what they got.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, okay. Let's start off with a murder strafe, huh? This is the thing that has a chance of death blow. Thank God I missed. And, yeah, Reen's resistance, so that's fine. I'm really concerned about Shirley. Oh, she's frozen. That's great. Oh, the vengeance? Bruh, that's so much shit. But yeah, I'm not worried about Cedric in the slightest. He is... he's a joke. Cedric is a joke. The only thing that might be annoying about Cedric is that he might have an order. Shirley has death blow, which makes her definitely way more annoying. But, let's see what happens. I really hope that we don't, I hope she doesn't, like, unfreeze and get that turn right after, because that would be very, very frustrating. God, Kurt's still not having a turn for a while. Helix Strike! Okay, I'm gonna bully the hell out of Shirley for now. Sanguine Ogre. Da-da-da. Yeah, that HP heal is on a very unfortunate time for me, just saying. But yeah, I need to focus you. I need to focus you. I do not want to... I don't want to deal. I'm going to do Gemini Judgment if it really needs to be. Alright. Does whatever... Yeah, missed. That's fine. The follow-up counter. That's a guaranteed critical. Follow with my most powerful character. Love that shit. Okay. I went ahead and pressed it. I was just so nervous that I went ahead and pressed the button. Oh, this is new, actually. We actually haven't seen this one. I got so nervous with the 10% HP heal that I was like, nope. I'm just gonna press the button. That looks damn cool, though. You got this guy. Thank you, Flash. I'm worried about the death blow, but past that, I'm pretty... I feel pretty secure right now. God, I love her. Sure. She's such a psycho. But yeah, that means that she's about to do a powerful shit. So, oh, what can I do? What can I do? Because if I use a turn right now, that'll waste all of that. I really don't want to use magic, considering he's not very strong with magic, but it gets rid of my critical. But if I do anything else, this next turn's gonna be brutal. I'm sure it's fine. I'll be on Wolf. Go down, I'll be on Wolf.
I'll show you an ogre's...
Yeah, so she's now powered up. That means... Miss. Weak. Honestly, I'll go with her. I'll go with a rush. Hit both of those two, especially Shirley now that she's a little bit in that powered up form.
Only just getting started.
Oh, and Cedric's even like powered up. So this is why I waited. This'll hurt. Also, it has probably a chance of death blow, but Ash will not get hit considering he's still chameleon. God, look at her! Behold her! Both you and Kaiju love the crazy ones. They're hot! What do you want from me? They're attractive. Yuri!
I can still fight.
Honestly, I could cancel out Ash's attack with a more powerful attack now. That might actually be the move. That actually might be the move. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's very weird to do this, but this is going to be a guaranteed critical, so... Yeah, instead of... I'm going to cancel all his magic, so he's got the critical from what he's doing. Do I want to attack Cedric, or do I want to attack... Honestly, if I attack Cedric, I might be able to kill him before he even powers up. I might be able to kill him before he even powers up, which would be pretty hilarious. Meanwhile, Shirley, she's all boosted up right now. I'm gonna try and go for Death Blow on Cedric. 76,000.
I can't lose.
Yeah, I hear you. You got a free revive. I'm not too worried about you. Demon Unchained. Then it'll be 2 turns with the critical with us, so... Honestly, that's not bad. It's not a bad deal. Actually, no, this is... I miscounted my numbers. It's fine. Either way, Supreme Helix. I might be able to kill Cedric before his turn. That would be hilarious. Helix Strike. Cedric, alright. I would love to keep Fee in the party, but yeah, I need to get rid of her. If I throw in... Okay, so now anything. If I throw in Emma, I can guarantee, like, protect everybody and we'll be fine. But I think instead, he's got 20,000 hit points. I can totally kill him. I'm gonna bring in Gaius.
You got this.
Yeah.
I'll take over.
I'm gonna bring in Gaius and, yeah, I'll just do a regular attack. Yeah, I'll do a regular attack for now. Actually, we have turns coming up as well. Infernal Hunt, guaranteed critical. Hey, yo, dog, I heard you like criticals, so I'm throwing criticals on your critical, so you can critical while you critical. Nah, let's go with the Divine Song. Or, the Crimson Lotus. Yeah, let's go with this just for more damage, and also everybody gets a little bit of boost to their craft points. Sure. Alright, regular attack works here. 6,000 damage, he's done. Cedric's not even going to get enhanced. Through howling heavens! So yeah, Cedric is done.
Impudent.
Let's go.
I told you, the Princey boy's a bitch. He ain't got shit. I'm gonna swap in.
Apologies.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap in Fee so that she can she can heal up. I need to get rid of... Do I have tear? No, I do not. Don't have any tears. My tears don't fall. They crash around me. Get rid of this burn. Yeah. That's the worst thing that she's got. Alright.
I can still fight.
And now we need to focus on Shirley. 147,000. I was focusing on Shirley, and yet somehow she's the one that's still standing. Gotta love that. Alright. One of those. 13,000. Good damage, good damage. Yeah. I'm just gonna break her and go for broke. Because, I believe we are good to go. So, yeah, Tricyclone. Breaks her, 6,000 damage. And now, everything is going to hurt. So damn much. It's gonna be great. 34,000, get the follow-up. With Gaius, that's not exactly who I
can still fight.
Figured, but alright. I need to swap Reen out for Sarah.
Good luck.
Let's move.
Because Reen's about to go berserk, and he's also doesn't really have anything to his name. So, 87,000. Do I want the 200 or do I want this big attack here? This is a 60. If I do a lightning charge, yeah, you know what? This would boost up her strength, and I think I can bring her back up to 200 before then. So, True Golden Hound gives me plus 80. It's worthwhile. There's a lot of damage, but I'm about maxed out again. Yeah, I'll link up with Fee for this one, just so that she has more damage on board. I don't really want to use... Yeah, I don't want to use those. Alright, follow that up.
Leave it to me.
Okay, and then I want to link up with Sarah. And so, here we go. Yeah, this follows up with Sarah. And we got 200 on those two. So, yeah. 200 right here. Time to get serious. We've already seen that one, though. Oh, that's all we needed.
Not bad.
See what I mean, though? Whenever you don't have a bunch of status effects to deal with, it's not as bad. Between orders and not having to contend with status effects every other freaking turn. Pretty simple.
Right. I must
142. Across the board, baby. Look at that. Shirley's hot. She really is, though. Oh my god. That's why I hate this, though. Like, she's so soft on Cedric.
There!
And I freaking hate Cedric.
It looks like we did it!
Yay!
Wow. So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I know, right?
I must admit, Kurt, you truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Divine Knight battle, let's go! Very well. Acknowledged. Of course. Oh, you got some Zalbers with you.
He had them ready.
heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Come! Ordine, the Azure Knight!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. We're gonna get the Spiegel as well. Yeah, alright, so a 3v3.
Alright.
Alright.
Real show's about to start.
I'm just gonna say it, I think we have the advantage here. Testarossa might be the Knight of 1,000 weapons, but he's against 2 Divine Knights.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy.
What's that supposed to mean, Shirley? Why is he a real man now, huh?
The time has come, Reed. You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone.
I can certainly
now
tell.
You stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you.
Okay.
The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as awakeners.
Quote unquote
Allow me
equal.
to assist. Come on, let's get this party started.
In here. And the Divine Knights go running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. We can put Hector in here as well. Oh, hell yeah. I believe Elisa is the best for that. Because, yeah, she gives ATS and strength, and he's... Valimar's already got the highest ATS, so we may as well. Lord just boosts up Ordine's strength. The Spiegel was kind of... Who do we got? Who do we got? ATS, strength. Honestly, I probably don't need to worry too much about HP, considering I have that, like, super HP, which is really nice. Speed, strength and speed, yeah. I don't know, maybe HP. You know, yeah, we'll give, we'll put feet and, yeah, strength and speed. We'll give that to the Hector. I'm probably gonna swap with the Spiegel for the Hector, like, immediately, just because I'd rather not. 1,000 HP. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'd put Kurt up there a bit more. Or I could do... I mean, but then... Do I want more defense, or do I want... Yeah, you know, we'll go with defense. Sure. Because I think that one thing's a little bit better. Either way. Second form. Let's go.
Now,
Second fight.
Say we finish this.
Wow, I get first. I get first dibs. That's pretty nice.
I'm up.
Alright, everybody's focused on Valimar. If only I had... If only I had a morning moon right now. If only I had that. If I could use this, that would be amazing, but... Sadly, that does not seem to be the case. So you know what? Instead, we're just going to defend. Might be a bit weird, but since everybody's focused on me, may as well. Testarossa, we're going to be focused on you, though. So, Ordine, go! Go, my son. You're wide open.
My turn.
Alright, and then same thing. Gotta take the head. That's a critical shot. Once we can bring down Testarossa, the other two will go down like cake. So, yeah. Charge on something. He's yelling. He be yelling. Like, basically no damage on field, because that damage reduction is beautiful. Alright, unfortunately, I don't know what that damage is going to be. Everybody's focused on... Wait, hold up. 2 of them are focused on Kurt, so Kurt needs to defend. The one's focused on ring, but that's fine. Okay, so the head was the weak spot there. Let's try the arms then. That was not the move. It was not the move.
Let's go.
I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it really didn't matter. Body shots! Body shots, baby! I can hold out for the big stuff. Defend with the Spiegel, because Spiegel's got very low HP. Also, should have swapped over to the Hector, but I'm dumb. I'll just wait until he's, God, that is the really cool thing about the Testarossa, though. He's got so many different weapons.
I'll handle this.
Bro, he's attacking everybody. It looks like they're, yeah, so one on Ordine, one on the Spiegel, and then Cedric's gonna attack everybody. Oh, we're finally getting to the to these characters now. The magic characters. Strength ATS and CP plus Aqua Matter. I don't really want to use this, but at the same time, I guess I will. Alright, so give me that that CP boost and also the strength increase. Do we have something that impedes? Yeah, we do. That triple attack? Let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that triple. I don't like it. Alright, Ordine got hit by a basic attack. That's fine. Testarossa's back to the good. Alright, 2 on the Spiegel, but the Spiegel is still guarding, so that is fine. We also have... Yeah, this is actually working out pretty well for me. This is actually working out pretty well. Do I want to use the big attack now? I really do, but at the same time, no, I'll hold out. I'll hold out. One more, and then we get the Unite, which is the most powerful version. Oh, a critical? That's not nice. Another big attack charging up there.
Very well.
Do I have something to impede as well? I do. I think it's worth 2 impede, considering that triple there looks awfully dangerous. Man. There we go, there we go. Alright, what do you got? We got the Blessed Arrow, which everybody gets 10% HP, and the CP 20 for 2 turns, which honestly would not be a bad deal. At least we'll put Ordine out of the danger zone, and the CP gain is always a nice thing to have. Alright, the follow-up, that's gonna... He's like 1 away from a really bad follow-up attack. Just saying. He's like 1 away. Okay. This is, I don't think there's any way for us to avoid this attack, so I can try and seal him. He's got a 85% chance of seal. That's actually not terrible. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. See what happens. If I get a critical, though, definitely using the big stuff. He got sealed. Oh, that's amazing.
Not yet. I'm far from finished.
Alright, he's enhanced, 67,000 healed up. He's also charging up another thing. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. I stopped that attack, and then he was just like, but what if I did it anyways? Oblivion Arms. That's actual bullshit, though. I think Ordine might be dead. Cedric might, or, the Spiegel might be as well. And that's an actual bullshit, though, that I canceled that attack out just for him to do it anyways. Yep, 2 of them are dead. I mean, that was bullshit. Everything was getting real lucky for me, but then he just, like, charged it up. He's like, oh, I got sealed? What if I didn't, though? What if I just didn't get sealed, though? That'd be kind of funny, too, huh? No. No, it wouldn't be. I mean, honestly, speaking of be a better idea for me to just... Alright, you know what I could do, though? Yeah, Spirit, heal that up, and then, I don't actually know what that attack is. I actually have no idea what that attack is. I'm gonna just Morning Moon with Valimar. Dark Shot. Oh, because it's an AoE attack. The AoE attacks, for whatever reason, don't really matter. For whatever reason, like you dodge everything with this, unless it's an AoE attack, and then it just doesn't. This is unfortunate for me. Also, can I swap freaking Kurt out for Hector, please? No? It's gotta be pretty. It's pretty cringe that I can't. Okay, no, this one is still going for him, so I can resurrect Kurt, and it'll be fine.
I appreciate it.
And everybody's focused on a single, so it's fine. If I get a critical, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, that Morning Moon is very useful for stuff like that, but any of these AoEs doesn't do anything. Can I get a critical here, please? Ow.
My turn.
But yeah, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I sealed his attack just for him to be like, I'm gonna do it anyways. And everybody was so low, because they hadn't done enough damage to me beforehand. Oh, the Gunpla. Truly, Apple. Truly. Okay, I need you to heal everybody up. Beer to that one. I mean, I just know your weak spots, so I'm just gonna go big with this. Yeah. The fire is gonna suck. But I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it for this Unite. Starfall Slash, baby! Those two are broken over there. Irene is awfully hurt right now, but... do I have anything that does... no, it only does one. BD... I mean, we can do... let's keep doing these. 372,000. We're getting there. We are getting there. Follow up. Kurt, I want you to get out of here. I need the Hector. The more powerful Hector. Impede ADF. Okay, nothing important here. Alright, so yeah, we'll just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Green is definitely really hurt here. Play. I think Valimar just fell as well. Yeah. How are you so fast right now? Demon Bow, fire! You got a lot of speed all of a sudden. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. The Resurrect Stone on Valimar. Getting unlucky with some of these. I was doing really good at the beginning, and then it got really unlucky real fast. Alright. The ones on the side don't really matter. They're not doing anything for me. Like, I could probably kill these guys real quick if I wanted to, but like, considering they're so weak, I'm just like, is it worthwhile though? Is it really even worth my time to do this? Do I want to guard with the Hector, or do I want to do damage? I have a chance for Seal, and I got the delay, the impede. Does good damage. Yeah, let's go with this. It's a little, he'll now be weaker, at the very least. He'll now at least be weaker, and I know what his follow-up is. 129,000, huh? I'm trying to think if that's enough for me to do, like, my Unite and kill. I may as well try, right? I may as well try. The finisher. Deadly Cross. Yeah, that was enough to kill. GG, Nori. Shirley is hot. She's voiced by Rachel. I don't, you're gonna have to give me more information than just that, Apple. But yeah, Shirley is, hell yeah. Love that psycho bitch. Love that psycho bitch. We're fine now, though. It's my turn. We're fine now, and I just gotta worry about these idiots, which they're literally nothing. These guys are literally nothing. Every Door Spirit, only 300 EP, that's kind of cringe. I need to heal, I need to spirit, but I can't spirit. I need to charge, and then I can spirit. That's, stupid though. It's stupid though. Do I have anything? No, I've got nothing. I got nothing to my name. You know what? I guess reduce a repair stone then. A bit of a waste here, but whatever. Dark Shot. Oh no. Alucard from Blaze Blue. She's no maid in that game. No maid in that game? But yeah, the Blaze Blue. The Blaze Blue. Yeah, I don't know Blaze Blue that well. I've seen Kaiju play it a little bit, but I don't know it that well. Really, the headshot was not the move there. Was not the move there. Body shots then. Yeah, did something. These guys are really not doing anything. They do like a pinstripe of damage to me. But it's just like, alright, what's your weak spot? What's your weak spot at? Alright, I'm gonna try that headshot again. Wasn't the good. Wasn't the good. Arm? Nah, it's not the good either, but he's done at least. Destroyed. What about this guy? Body shots. May as well. Probably should have done a bigger attack on that guy, but it's fine. Fire? 77,000? Is that enough? He's got like 8,000 hit points left. That's nothing. I just land this attack. Thank you, Ordine. Oh, he guarded it. He guarded it, so not quite right. That's not really worthwhile on that guy. 411,000 hit points. Yeah. Good job, good job. Uppity Vampire Loli with Cat Umbrella and a Fat Bat. Huh. Interesting. Don't recognize. Don't remember that. Don't remember. I'm sorry, Apple, but I don't remember the fighting game characters. You've shown me quite a few of them, but it's even more the reason why I don't remember all of them.
So it's finally over. Nice.
Nice.
They did it.
Had one unlucky strike there, but it worked out in the end. We may as well use all these items up, because this is the final dungeon. I'm a little salty about using up all these items, but it's the final dungeon.
Lost? What have I done?
Yeah, big surprise there, Cedric.
I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives.
Yeah, you did.
What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't.
Is he gonna bring out the gat
Chancellor
too?
Osborne, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert.
The kid's finally seeing the
Tell me
reality
this
of
is just a bad
war.
dream.
Anyways, let me absorb your divine knight up. Give me. He won't die.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else. Now, I must accept the consequences.
Truly, Flash,
Isn't
truly.
that right, Kurt?
Yes.
The emu one. Oh, the Australian one.
I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths. But the past is the past. We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I don't want to be friends with him.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Unconscious. Hey, the first guy we fought in a while that hasn't tried to kill himself afterwards. Give me that power, baby. The Testarossa.
Is he going to be okay?
God, I hope not.
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness.
Damn it.
I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
He got what he
You
deserved.
shouldn't just leave him here.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I'll keep an eye on him.
Why do you care so much about this guy, Shirley? Why? You're too good for him.
Shirley?
What's up,
You look
Varden?
pretty drained too.
Glad to see you. Thank you for
She
something
must
away.
have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
No, Shirley.
What is wrong with you?
I love her.
Man, Brandy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
Why?
You're right.
It should have been me.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all.
It should have been me.
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jade Rook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way.
Campy.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Truly, though. That's it just adds to the fuel of why I don't like Cedric. He does kind of redeem himself there at the end, becomes more of a likable character. See that everything that he's been doing, like he went from a whiny bitch to like a stuck-up, what you would expect from like a noble, right? From like the top of the noble families. And then he's he right there. He's like, all right, you know, I realized that what I was doing was wrong. I figured it out. And then freaking Shirley's just like, anyways, I gotta stick with this guy. I'm like, no, why? Why? It should have been me. It should have been me. But yeah, how you doing, Varden? Welcome on. I'm glad to see that you were stopping on by. We're playing through Trials of Code Steel 4. We're in the final dungeon. We're done with the first third. It's not. Do you all feel that? It's another path that's opened. Rest for the wicked, eh? We're doing very well so far, though. Fourth rivalry done. Could feel the Vermilion Knight's power flowing to Valimar. Don't look any different, though. Valimar, are you able to get any new abilities at all? Yes, I now possess Testarosa's 1000 Weapons ability. Would expect that to make quite the difference in the battles against the Arc and Ebon Knights. Yep, he's definitely powering up with each rivalry, except for that last one. There'd be a lot of help. Well, another knight bites the dust. We got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. Should have been me! I think after this, Cedric's definitely not going to be causing trouble for us anytime soon. In any case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. An even more twisted opponent awaits us next. Rufus. Yeah. God damn you, Rufus. We knew that in advance, though. Reen, Crow, Kurt, you need to rest up. Let's go back to our base in the garden. Ooh, Eustace taking charge. How cool. Certainly got a knack for it. Shouldn't we be worried about the Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let's think of a plan to deal with them. Okay, back to base first. By the way, Kurt. Just wanted to say that you did a great job back there, getting through to Cedric. Rivalry went well. No regrets on either side, thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing, really. It was. You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right, keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Your rousing speech did get a little cheesy at some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
Bah. The Vine Knights were teleported back to the base. It should have been me! Ay. But hey, we did it. There we go. The first two boss fights are done, one of them even being the rivalry. Looks like we probably have enough time to go. Yes, please. Murder him, Fee. It should have been me! It appears she had been thinking about His Highness the entire time. Should have been me! Guess being around him was starting to influence how she saw the world. Can relate to that. It's kind of like how I first joined Class 7. Still can't believe how strong she is at such a young age, though. The word ogre definitely is an exaggeration. Outside of fighting, she's got a lot of growing to do. God damn it. God damn it all. Alright, what is this? Hey, Black Zimrian Ore Shard. Nice. Oh, well, look at that. I can even just teleport straight to the end of all of these places. The gasoline and clean up the spill. For real. Yeah, there's something at the end of this one. Weird. Alright, to the garden we go. Welcome back, Jum. Ray and his friends discovered that another garden gate had opened, so had to take a short break before seeing where this new route would lead them. As we do. She's in the chick sky, you know what you have to do. Put in the maid outfit. I mean, hey. I'm just saying, my ex-girlfriend said she was into chicks too. And then look what happened. Hey, yo. It's the newly unlocked gate. Better make sure we're ready before going that way. Looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus, but we'll have to get past those two from Ouroboros first. Same. I saved, right? Yeah, I think I saved. Alright, I may as well start over here. Did we... How many of these things do we have? Modify or... No. Synthesized weapon crap. 18 out of 50 for that thing. Alright, where do I get the... Oh yeah, it was the EX orb settings. And here. I can make EX orbs, but I can also make these things. And I probably need to start just making these things, because, ouch. That sucked. So I'm making buy 2 more of those things. We are done with our ultimate weapons, so, eh. Hey Kurt, how you feeling? Must be hard not to get your hopes up about the prince, huh? Yeah, I imagine that'll probably be a more likable character in the future games, but... he went from a whiny bitch to a stuck-up asshole to somehow romancing Shirley. I mean, she says a little brother for now, but we'll see how that sticks. We'll see how that sticks in future games. Must be hard not to get your hopes up about him, though. Hope he's not going to change his entire worldview. I know he's not going to change his entire worldview overnight, but it really does seem like Cedric has taken a turn for better. I just can't understand how we drifted apart in the first place. Ours is a far cry from the kind of friendship my brother has with Prince Olivert. There's no damn point in comparing yourself to them. Ash is right. You're your own person. Of course you're going to be doing things a little different. Thank you. I'll have to try and bear that in mind. I'm proud of you, Kurt. You've come a long way. Kurt has done good. He's done good. And now get out of my party, Kurt, because you are no longer going to be my my dodge tank. You were better than Altina at the very least. Altina just died immediately. Next is Governor General Rufus. Well, after the 2 Ouroboros members anyways. You've been looking for some strong opponents. You found them. Not wrong, but we're going to pull through this, right? Absolutely. I'm guessing that's just what it is. I guess it's Bell and Campanella. And then it's going to be Rufus probably by himself. And maybe he's got like some minions with him. But, and then probably going to have to deal with McBurn. And then it'll be Osborne by himself. And then that's the end of the game. Then it's the final boss fight. The true final boss fight. And, yeah, we'll take it from there. Have to measure our strength against the Orc Knights in the next rivalry. After having absorbed the Argent Knight's power, the Orc Knight is now the most powerful after the Ebon Knight. I see. If we step up from the Vermilion Knight, then. But Valimar, or Dean. We'll defeat it anyways. Yes, of course. The Orc Knight will have to face not only you, but me and Crow as well. Your allies are supporting you, too. Yeah, you're right, Ordine. We'll get it done. Together. Agreed. We shall indeed. Ah, I love my giant robo boys. So, you're facing Lord Rufus in the 5th rivalry. He'll be our most formidable foe yet. As a master of court fencing, his swordsmanship alone is on another level from Prince Cedric's. Yeah, worse yet, the Orc Knight took in the power of the Argent. That's not to discount the power he's been granted as Knights of the Blood and Iron. This is going to be one of the toughest battles we've ever faced. True, but we can't lose hope. We're all so much stronger than we used to be. Us, Reen, and Valimar alike. Yeah, all the training and battles we've been through up until now have been preparing us for this moment. We faced impossible odds time and time again, always found a way to prevail, and that's exactly what we'll do here. You have my sword. May the wind and the goddess smile upon us. Indeed. If it wasn't for the fact that, freaking... yeah, because, like, Arian Ra was like, it's true, you're right, I should live and see this through to the end. And then Rufus came there, slayed her, and stole the power. Like, bro, I went through so much effort to win that rivalry, and then you stole the goods. You got the benefit. God damn it, Rufus. But otherwise, Rufus would have been kind of a joke of a fight as well. Just like Cedric. A little bit better than Cedric, but just like Cedric. Looks like you're more than prepared for this. Been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brother. Since the Civil War, he appeared to reject all reason. It's confused and angered me greatly, but I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time. Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him, face to face. I know the rivalry is a battle between the two of you, but I see it as an opportunity for me to sort out these last issues between us. Yeah, we're not going to get... We got those two from Ouroboros to deal with before we get there. I'll gladly help with that. It's fine. You know, it's, you don't gotta use this. It's, but it's so peaceful. Makes me wish I could unwind with a cup of Marcus's coffee and a tune from Elliot. It does sound pretty nice. Well, I do have my violin with me. Want me to play you something? I'll pass for now. Got a little too much to do. Let's all focus on pushing through to the end, okay? Sure. Now is the plan. Crow's right. Now it's not the time to rest. Just need to rekindle my motivation and get through this. If I can get through this, I can get through anything. How you doing before the 5th rivalry, Reen? Governor General's no pushover. Bet he's gonna give you hell. Yeah, I'm certain he will. He's a noble through and through. This unshakable confidence of his. And a politician. Even worse. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist, too. Or strategist. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar, and he's instrumental to Operation Jormungand. I talked to him a few times when he was on Thor's board of directors. Seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. He certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. But don't worry, we'll defeat him. Good use is on our side after all. That's right. It's their time to shine. We'll have to get past 2 more before we get to Rufus, though. At least the model maid won't be here. You ready, Reen? Yeah. And Shirley's a lot calmer than I thought she'd be. I think she's going to get even stronger. Definitely. There's still a chance for her to grow further. But I'm not going to lose. As long as she's an enforcer, we may have to face each other. In any case, we have to get ready for the next battle. The 5th rivalry is waiting. We don't have time to look back. You're right. She doesn't have anything extra to say after that. Does, Eustace? No. Interesting. Sometimes they have, like, when they have the little, like, the green star over their head, they have, like, extra to talk about, but apparently not now. Hey, Celine. Not often I see you standing around in your human form. I don't want to have to do this. I just had to get away from that music girl and her incessant petting. Can't let my guard down around her for 1 minute. The But Celine, what's so wrong about showing you a little bit of affection? If you're so set on staying in human form, I'm more than happy to give you a massage instead. Knowing you and your expert hands, I'm sure that would be I may not be horrible. Keep those hands away from me. I'm always scared how quickly she almost won you over. Ah, the homunculus sisters. Tilly, you feeling alright? No stiffness in your shoulders? Oops, guess I can't give you a massage in this form anyways. Well, I am. Thank you for the offer. It's enough for me to just be able to spend time with you again. Nah, shucks. Thanks. I want to disturb these two now that they're finally getting some time alone. True. Truly.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
No. Hey, yo, Quicksilver Carp? Giving me this fish? Hey, thanks. Ah, he's such a good boy, Zio. He's such a good boy. Alright then, with that said and done and over, may as well save and get on to the next one. Alright. 6th rivalry, let's go. 5th rivalry? I'm losing track of what numbers are. Empyreal Fortress, Hall C. Let's go. Give me uppies! Alright. I need to swap this all around. Ah, man, I need to swap everything around. Okay, so first up with Yuna in, just considering Yuna's got that sledgehammer, which is pretty useful. Yeah, Fee's building up. Swap those two around, I suppose. Yeah, I need to do a few fights to get everybody back in working order. And then we'll take it from there. Like, I don't want to do any fights just for...
We got him now.
No, I don't want to do any fights. Actually, now that I think about it, I can do this one, right? This will boost up Gaius's all the way. Yeah, sure. And so we'll do this, follow with a burst. So that, yeah.
This ain't bad for a change.
Truly. Truly. Alright, but that boosts up everybody's craft points. So what are we looking at now? 200 on Gaius. I'm going to swap you out for Reen for now. If he's at 184, 98, 81, 51. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Another basic one. Pop, pop, pop. What are these guys' levels? Out of curiosity, 142. So yeah, we're fine. We're still doing okay. Oh my god, we got a vanish coming up? That's kind of weird.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Sure, whatever. Basic attack. Actually, kind of sucks that we got a vanish with Ash, because that just means that. Alright. It means that we didn't get like a follow-up attack, which means reduced CP, reduced craft points. That enemy will come back if he gets a turn. Oh, yo, Reen healed up from that one. Alright, Fee is back to maximum. God, Dodge Tank is so good. Dodge Tank is so freaking good. Protective Wall. Missed everybody. Weak. Finish it off. Ah.
Threat eliminated.
Didn't get the follow-up, though. Did not get the follow-up. But yeah, they're good. I should probably... Is there a thing here? No, there's not. Damn. But I'm gonna be just fighting a few things on the way. Not this big guy.
Ooh, a tough one.
A tough one indeed. That's why I'm not gonna fight that one. Flash armor? Ayo. Flash is going to be my armor. Based. Appreciate. Did I get anything else special? I feel like I did. Speed goes down by 5, but strength, defense, and ADF go up. I might want to give that to him. It's actually worse than whatever this Avalon Garv. Wow. 147 on speed. 145. Okay, I'll put that on you then. Sure. A little bit of extra defense, ADF, strength. Lower on the speed, which kind of sucks. But it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Okay, make sure I break all these jars.
Let's go in guns blazing.
Gotta go in guns a-blazing. Yeah, boost up all my stuff as much as I can. I'm using these triple advantage things as well, just because, I mean, I may as well, right? I can't get a triple advantage on the boss fights, so I may as well use them when I can. You know what? You get 2 death blows there. It's fine. I may as well, right? I may as well start whittling them down a little bit.
I got this.
I got this. The follow-up.
It's mine.
I'm up.
Because, yeah, I'm not too worried about our main group here being maxed out. Still get there eventually, right? But I definitely need to get Sarah up there to 200. She's the one that I'm like most focused on trying to get her up.
Sure.
Sure. That'll just be death blow. That'll just be dead. 162, 63. Done already. Hey yo, Ring and Feet leveling up. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I'm trying to just trying to boost up Sarah more than anything. More than anyone, just trying to boost up Sarah so that she gets the 200. Another Vanish. That's very strange. I mean, I may as well use this. Gives up free extra little points. Hey! And Sarah's up to 199, which means she's just... She's there. She's fine. We're good to go. Alright, basic attack. That works. She's dead. That one's dead. That one's gone. Oh, it even killed him. Amazing. Not only is he vanished, but he's also dead. Ooh.
I'm just getting started.
That death laser did death blow, but since she was guarding, it didn't count, I guess? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, but it works. It works out. Everybody's at 200. Do I have a... What do I have equipment-wise on Sarah? Do I have something that does that? No, movement, accuracy, evasion, all that stuff. I need to change my tactics as well. I have been meaning to do this. For some reason, the game swapped my tactics around, and now they're not ideal. Yeah, I want it like this. I want my tactics to look more like this. Yeah. That way, I got two characters over here that they can focus on. And if it does AoE, then it's going to... Fee will get the dodge tank stuff. Actually, I think I did have guys, like, back a little bit just so that he wouldn't be... Yeah, I think I had guys back just ever so slightly. So that he wouldn't count as quickly. He wouldn't count as quickly as the one. So I can just do it like that. That way it's not noticeable, but the game will at least work. Dang it, I woke up way too late to get to use the treadmill, and I didn't get to be the one who checked on Zelda. Oh no. Well, hopefully Zelda's doing well, regardless. I'm sure she is, but
daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Always sad whenever you don't get to see the doggo. I know, late at night, right? Like, whenever I'm going to bed, I'll, like, peek around the house real quick and just be like, alright, where's the cat? Where's Mimi? Where's the little baby Mimi? Where's the kitty cat at? And get like, a 1 a.m., like, pettins, some, like, little chin scritches and stuff like that. You just gotta. But some nights it's like, oh, she's, like, I don't know where she's at. She's not in, like, her usual spots. And so I'm like, well, I guess today's not the day that I'm going to be able to pet you. Sweet little Gibby, truly. Yeah, she's adorable. That's,
It's powerful. We must take care.
That's pets for you. So cute. So kawaii desu ne. Thankfully I was able to walk by that guy.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
7-fold gem. What does that do? What do we have there? Oh, well, we have a Zero Cannon, Diamond Nova. Those aren't that good, though. Attacks, crafts can cancel arts. 100% chance. Wow, 100% chance to do that? That's really good. HP, strength, and defense. That's pretty solid. Attacks can cancel arts, huh? Do I... so, like, it's a better impede. But it's also, like, a really good skill overall. Yeah, Guy says this, so I mean, I may as well give that to him, right? Granted, this is for attacks... That's arts as well. Anyway, so yeah, we'll just give that to him. Get some more HP, get some more strength, get some more defense. And a much higher chance to impede. Very good. Also gives a 4 delay. Very nice. Gives him 7th caliber as well. Overall, pretty damn solid. Hi, big guy. Come on. That is one big old dude. Kind of like a Viking almost. Come on. Come on. You know, I should probably, like, get closer to him so that he's... Bruh. Are you stuck? Bro is actually stuck right there for some reason. Walking. He's walking here. Alright. I was able to just walk past him. That was a bit strange. And now he's in there. He somehow managed to get through there that time. Bro was just walking in place. Hit me with the moonwalks. Alright, MJ, calm down. Calm down. But yeah, I don't gotta worry about the fights anymore. Sarah is at 1 HP, but that's fine, considering there will be a heal before the boss fight anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much to me. Also, yeah, I can't really tell any difference about the fact that I used those special items.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Like at the beginning of the stream, we used those special items that gave me more strength and defense and stuff like that, right? Can't really tell though. Callisto, they're pretty good, but not as good as what I've already got. Sarah, maybe? 100% on defense. Strength is 5, movement's 1, accuracy or evasion's 3. Yeah. Sarah's not my top tier dodge tank, but she's the next to best dodge tank. At least the next to best female dodge tank. Geist is pretty solid as well, but you know, he can't wear those. They're female only. He can't be seen wearing those around. What would everybody in the North Highlands think if they saw guys rocking those high heel stilettos? I have no idea what they are. It's always an interesting thing though whenever games have gender exclusive armor. It's definitely an interesting thing that they do. Mid? Oh yo, we're at the midpoint now? Not even... What? The hell is that? Looks like Ouroboros to me. Welcome home! Freaking evil Mishi and like some sort of jester. Crest of Ouroboros and picture the fool and Mishi. That's evil Mishi, but why would someone paint that there? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. Doesn't look like it's any craft of Erebonia, in which case... I guess evil Mishi would be for Belle, huh? Somehow this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Xeno and Leo drew something like that there just for fun. Oh yeah, they had the Zephyr logo. I remember. Seems like forever ago. So they like clowning around. Yeah, but this is a little different. How to put it, you can tell that whoever drew this has malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? Well, you are in the sub-team at the very least. Are you sure? It's not an unreasonable request. She's familiar with the opponents we'll be facing. Fool really got on my nerves ever since what happened at Orcus Tower. But it's Maribel that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the SSS too. Their feelings towards Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. But you might feel that way. At least the other SSS members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in. But Maribel is still in anguish, and you will be accompanied by an enforcer whose true motives are still unclear. I get that this hits close to home for you, but you'll have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right! Rena Yuna required as attacking team members. That means I gotta put her in. Alright, guys. You're going back there. Because apparently I have to. Honestly, I thought that this thing was not... I thought I had to go somewhere and, like, open up another door. Oh well. A smoking sexy style! Speaking of that, Geist does have... let me say it first. But Geist does have the Dante fit. It's pretty funny. Like, he's got that red jacket, right? Which is already pretty close to Dante's style. But then you throw the silver hair on. That's just literally Dante right there. Now look at the boy. Look at the boy. It's just Dante. It's just Dante. Smoking! Alright. Man, are we ready to go? I guess so. Yep, Dante. I mean, everything that we fought was 142, so I feel like we're fine. This will be a tough battle, though. This one will actually be pretty tough. I'm kinda nervous. Kinda nervous about this one, not gonna lie. Also, I remember the first time that I did this, I was just like, their story does not get concluded. Like, there's no conclusion to their story right here. And so I was just so like, what is up with these two? They answer some questions, but it only makes more questions. Ah!
So you've survived the 4th rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
Hi, Maribel.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up.
Are you surprised?
Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
Is this all just a game to you?
You two really are the worst.
I see McBurn's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp. Perhaps it's something you picked up from being the sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower.
The stand.
We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Rook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing.
Oh
You
shit.
don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
Seems
That's
like it.
right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed.
She's got it on her lapel.
They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research.
She's on her lapel. She's got
So
the logo of
please,
Ouroboros.
Don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
You really are the worst.
Truly.
You may be an Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you.
Are you though? Are you
I
really?
considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
That's true though. That's true.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
More questions.
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment.
Oh shit!
Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
True. Like, we just had so many people on our side. Who is that one on the left? I don't recognize
The
them.
Guild's been wondering that for a while now, too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
Not just them, either. Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about.
Damn it!
If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up.
So many questions and so few
Your whole
answers.
group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... How do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow, those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. The Burl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out.
Hey! We're smart
Was
too.
it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
She's looking around like,
It's
huh?
thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Reen is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there. I think you're giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, I don't think she's that smart,
I'm
to be
just
honest.
trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish. You're standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Hell yeah, Yuna.
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
You're just exploring villains' needs to exposition to feel good? Basically. Ojo-sama!
That was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Yippee. One tough fight, back to back. Ah, like you forgot about the heart of the cards. True, Joe, true. But who is the boss?
They've got backup.
Brace yourselves,
Oh, boy.
everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do I actually have to deal with those guys in the back?
We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
Thank you, John.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus.
Hey, yo.
I'll share a juicy tidbit about the society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to hear you fight, and struggle, and cry out in pain!
Oh, hell yeah.
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
I love how Maki's is
Class
so...
7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
He's so real.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies.
Right.
Right. Good question, Maki. It's a good question indeed.
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
Oh, shit.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
Like, for free? Ayo, for free? Memory spoken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. Don't know the season or what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place. I don't know what you're singing, Apple, but go off. Go off. It sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. But yes, enough talk. Let's fight. I don't know if these guys actually have anything for... I don't know if they have any disorders. I imagine they probably would. So I don't want to use anything too expensive. But I can get in a free Infernal Hunt, I suppose. I suppose I can get a free Infernal Hunt in. Tricyclone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
How about this? Frozen prison! Yeah.
Delay plus 100 or minus 150%. That sucks. That's annoying. But yeah, about what I was expecting.
My beloved creations!
Oh, she's summoning things? That sucks. But thankfully she's attacking Fee now. Haha! Go off, Fee! Go off, Queen! I need to get Yuna out of this, like, now. Also, we got Campanella coming up with the thing, which I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want him to do that. But yeah, I hate that. I hate that the orders delay my orders. It's so stupid, so annoying. But yeah, I guess I'll. How much damage has Campanella took? He'll get a max heal if I let him get that 10%. So you know what? Yeah, it might be a bit early to do Demon Unchained, but just so that he doesn't get, just so that he doesn't get that HP heal. I guess I will. I guess I will. Oh, I can hit him with this attack as well. Nice. I maybe should be worried about the things in the back, but I'm not. So, you know, it is what it is. I didn't. Oh yeah, right. I was like, I didn't get a critical from that? Crazy. Then I remembered. Then I remembered. Either way, you want to get out of my party.
I'll take over.
I hate that they put that I have to have them in my like main attack party. Like, it's so dumb. It's so annoying. Alright, Gale Storm 2. Might as well. Regular attack works out.
Sure.
And this is going to be a guaranteed critical. So, I mean, Campanella's got like no health whatsoever. He's only got 200k, whereas Maribel's pushing 400k. So, I'm going to... That's a good question. Do I want to attack her, or do I want to attack him? Like, I can probably kill Campanella a lot quicker. He's also the one that had the order. But Maribel will be summoning ads. You know what? Let's try and just absolutely annihilate Campanella for now. Nah, may as well. May as well. Nice 25k. That's what you get for being careless, indeed. And then a burst. May as well. Break those things in the back.
What I tell you? Fun, huh?
Fun, huh?
Got it.
Alright, so Campanella is back to, he's going to be healing up and all that stuff. Unless I can annihilate him right now, but I don't think I can. I think he's got way too much going on. Should probably just be focused on damage for now, considering... yeah. Yeah, I should just focus on damage for now, because like if I try with a break stuff, like, you know. That one's petrified in the back. Never mind, I can completely ignore that one over there. I can use the seal. It's cheaper. I can kill that one in the back, guaranteed. Yeah, it's worth trying. Alright, cool. Nice, weak. I love. Dodge tank. Dodge tank. It's so good. She's charged up something powerful. And now I'm concerned about what's going on now. I'm concerned enough that I'm actually going to pop out a black... No, I'll use Midnight Onyx. I was going to say black turquoise, but Midnight Onyx is cheaper. And so if because whatever that attack's going on, that's going to hurt. And then he's going to use an S-Break, like, immediately. So, nah, I'm not going to worry about that. Not going to worry about that at all. Yeah, sure. Why not? I may as well use the Tricyclone here. That might even bring Maribel down enough. If I can get 12k here, it'd be possible. Alright, Tricyclone. Okay, for a second I thought you missed, and I was kind of concerned.
Let's see how this treats you.
And let's see how it treats me indeed. Okay, it's not that bad. Link attack, yeah, it's annoying, but very weak damage, and it also missed feet. Counter attacks. She's down real low. She's down real low now.
Ooh. You're sending shivers down my spine.
I'm glad to be of a help. Yeah, the thing died from like freeze, I think. 146, so I'm a few levels under, but we're doing pretty okay. Campanella still is the one that has the... We're at a weird position now, considering I have to go and try and kill Maribel. I have to try and kill Maribel now. She's going to get that S-Break, so I'm going to interrupt with Ash. Use his 200% damage to try and murder her. But I'm going to have to survive Campanella's attack first, which is going to suck. Unless I use 2 S-Breaks. I could use 2 S-Breaks. That would more or less guarantee me that Maribel will pass. Will be done. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna try and kill Maribel now before she gets her S-Break off. And then we have... Yeah, we got too much damage on field. Okay, so, Crimson Lotus. I'm gonna use this, boost up everybody's strength for now. And then, yeah, I'm going to use Supreme Helix. If I did a basic attack here and it criticaled, I could get a 200 CP attack with Arena, which would be amazing. But the chances of that landing... You know what I could actually do? This is kind of dumb, but I could do this instead. So, yeah, I can do a basic attack for now, right? If I get a critical, we're golden. If I don't get a critical, I can at least do something else. So, basic attack for now.
Let's go.
Okay, it didn't critical, which is what I was expecting, to be honest with you. First off, let me go with the Sinner's Revelry, because this should do a ton of damage. Yeah, 97,000. So she's only got 50,000 left for me to deal with. And yeah, Reen actually... Oh, that's amazing. Reen... I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Bonuses. But yeah, Reen's going to do this one. Luminous Abyss now. 60,000. She's done.
Very impressive indeed.
Didn't even bring her out. Yeah, now Reen's going a little crazy.
Let's go.
Which is not ideal, but it is what it is, I suppose. Is what it is. Do I have enough damage on field to kill off Campanella? He's enforced right now, so probably not. I'm going to just play it safe. Midnight Onyx, we're going to play it safe.
It's my turn.
So go with one of those. I will use a big attack, though. I will use a big attack to try and break down Campanella as much as I can. Yeah.
Time to switch seats.
Nightmare Shuffle. Oh, that really matters. I'm just putting... Exchange is annoying. So like that one, it does damage to somebody else. So we need to do a weak attack here. That actually worked out very well for me. That it was Reen.
Let's go.
Reen's still postal for a while. Maybe he's got this one turn. Oh my god. All right, fine. Another... Wait. No, I don't have to do this. I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well charge up this big magical attack. Charge it up. Ixion Vosh or whatever. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna do that much. Oh, it even healed Reen, considering the magic health thing. But now this guy is back to normal. Honestly speaking, I might want to take it easy on this guy. Considering if I take it easy on him, I won't have to build up as much craft points in the next section, right? Because I could definitely use some big attacks now and just finish him off. But if I go with easier attacks, I don't know, man, it might be fine. It might be okay. It's easy enough to build up with Ash. Ash and Gaius are easy enough to build up, so I may as well.
That's what you get for being careless.
Gaius got... he got sealed, not that it really matters, because this was a magic attack anyways. What's up, Reeb? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We're doing, like, boss rush hell in the final dungeon of the game. Very Mega Man core. Very Mega Man. But it's a good time. Having a good time, and taking it as it comes. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. What do I want to do here? Everybody's sealed. I could go with like Recuria. That probably would be the best bet. Yeah, because that would get rid of... That would cure up Reen as well from his insanity. And nobody's got seal now. 7 spheres. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage there. Wait, I'm trying not to do too much damage here. We've got 3 turns coming up. Gaius is burnt, so I should probably like go with somebody else. I mean, I may as well go with the True Helix though with Reen, right? Reen is pretty okay with restoring all of his HP. That's not enough damage to burn me. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, that won't kill. Won't kill me, that is. GG.
Guess the winds must be on our side, huh?
Funny, I was about to say just the same.
Nice. Alright, everybody's up to 143. GG. They were like 3 levels higher than all of us. And everybody in our V team finished off those monsters.
We did it!
Hell yeah.
How'd you like that?
Dear me. How unexpected.
We kinda strong.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
Nice wings, Sephiroth.
I won't let you. I'm coming too.
Fiorentina. The two that Kaiju gets confused all the time.
My. You're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Now you could have just teleported.
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info. so it's time to pay up.
Might not bring honor, but it brings satisfaction.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Answer our questions, damn it.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though, to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal. The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission.
Alright, cool, thank you.
Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus on the rivalries ahead.
Okay, will do.
Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the by. Oh, and he's got Alberic with him. You might want to be careful with that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too?
I'd rather not fight that thing, I'll be honest with you.
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
In all honesty, you lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our expectations, at the very least. Mick Byrne might finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again. Someplace or other.
Probably.
Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
And then they're gone. Just leaving more questions than answers. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what to make of all of this. I won't lie, that was a lot of shocking information to take in. Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow too. I think I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for first harnessing orbital energy half a century ago. And what could they have meant by this possible world? Yeah, well, that was really overwhelming, but the one thing I can get behind is focusing on what we're doing at the moment. I can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn, which means he's just somewhere in this fortress, just as we expected. Well, we've got to survive, whatever comes at us, and live to tell the tale to the others. Looks like Yuna has a message she has to pass on. Kinda wish that she'd just tell them herself, but oh well. Can't wait to speak with Lloyd and Estelle again. It's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first we have to defeat the Jade Rook and Black Alberic. Seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. Could go straight there or take a short break at the garden. Feel like we should probably strike while the iron's hot. Honestly, I'm surprised they gave us all this information voluntarily. You suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite an impression on them. I, got kind of hot-headed there and spoke without thinking. Really, you're making way too big a deal of it. I can't stand all this attention on me, okay? Aww. Classic Yuna. Alright, are we staying or are we going? Top floor of the Empyreal Fortress will be our next stage. The 5th rivalry awaits. Indeed. New character dialogue is available at base. Well, then I guess we're going back. But hey, we did it. Now, it looks like it'll be pretty good timing, actually. I was kind of thinking that, like, after we beat the Jade Rook, right? That'll be 2/3 done with this, yeah. That'll be 2/3 done with this final dungeon, right? And, that leaves the, that leaves the Ebon Knight with Osborne, Ishmelga, all that, and then the true, like, final end of the game, so, yeah, I think that might be a good place. Well, after we beat the Jade Rook. Looks like timing is gonna work out pretty well. Lisa, you okay? Yeah, my mother and grandfather and Sharon are all counting on me. Won't disappoint them. As for him, determined to find out the truth. Support you and Eustace with everything I've got. Thanks, Elisa. You've really become such a pillar of strength. Glad to have you on our side. I'm glad to be of help. That was it? I feel like there was more left unsaid there, but okay. Yeah, this is the same stuff. This is the same exact stuff. Are these? Yeah, these are the same dialogue. Except for Elisa and maybe a few others. Yeah, that's the same. There's Zio.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Could go fishing if I really want to. Don't really know why. That's all the same. And these dudes. I guess because Yuna. Seriously, you've gotten all kinds of strong. I'd like to see the day where you'd be going toe-to-toe with the Ouroboros enforcers like that. And Gaius was exactly right when he called you Class 7's bridge. Really do link everyone together. And seeing you grow into your role as a leader, honestly, helping you alone might have been one of my greatest accomplishments as an instructor. Quit it, you guys! You're gonna make me want to crawl into a hole and hide my face if it gets any redder. Besides, you need to focus. 4 rivalries crossed off the to-do list already. The next one's just around the corner. Can't let ourselves mess things up right at the finish line. Agreed. Yeah, because what she said was obvious. Let's show them what Class 7 is made of. Hell yeah. I don't think that was really worth the coming back here and talking about, but sure. We'll take that, I guess. We'll take that. Resting. Yeah. Like, if I went, like, super long, I'd probably get... Because I feel like we're about at the halfway point right now, right? We've got the Jade Rook, and then we got McBurn, and then we got Osborne. And then whatever true final boss after that. And depending on how this game works, we might have to play it again to get the true ending. Because I remember, like, initially, you got a bad ending. You had to see the bad ending before you could see the good ending. Yeah, all my stats are pretty good. Everybody's pretty up there. They're pretty good. What's that, Hull C mid? Yeah, that's the Ouroboros sigil. But yeah, doing pretty okay. Alright, let's see what we got in this next section. I imagine there will be some, yeah, Hull C Tower. I imagine that it's not going to go straight to the Jade Rook, to Rufus of Araya. There's always a Rufus in these games, isn't there? Always a Rufus. Anything behind me? Nope. Okay. You! Get dead. Get dead, get dead, get dead. I need to start building up power and my bravery points.
My turn.
My turn. This guy's basically already just dead.
My turn.
And Fee is maxed out.
Let's go.
Just like that, Fee's maxed out. Guaranteed critical here, but that's probably going to be a death blow. Oh, it wasn't. Wow.
It's my
Strange. 3,000. There we go.
Everyone okay?
I'm glad that Reen got the finishing blow on that, considering that gives him a boost to his CP as well. And look at that. 87, 93, like we're basically there. We're basically already maxed out.
Spiraling pathway. Just like in the Infernal Castle.
Or the Grawl.
Good. That means we only have one path. Upward.
True. Truly. Sure. May as well fight one more. May as well fight one more. We got guys at the, we got a 5 coming up. I mean, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do Crimson Lotus. That gives us all of the, all of that, right?
Leave it to
me.
me.
That one's charmed, so that one won't attack us. No.
Sure.
Sure. May as well finish this one off. Oh, I thought they were charmed. They wouldn't attack us. Well, whatever. This is what it is. Hey, Reen leveled up. Nice. I should do at least one more fight, though, because Fee is about to level up as well. Even though I don't need to do any more fights, getting that last little bit would be quite nice. There! Oh, a little far away.
Wide open.
0 art? Just gonna do this then. Just gonna do this.
You got this. I'll handle the rest.
Swapping the Emma art support as well, as if it wasn't going to be powerful enough. 83,000.
Let's keep moving.
Hey, and that was just enough to get Thiep to 144. Beautiful. Is anybody else there? Oh yeah, we need one more then, considering Ash is also just about to hit the next level. And I mean, we may as well, right? At this point that we're at, we may as well. Give me this. Oh, repair stones and all that stuff. I'm not gonna fight that guy though.
Looks like a real tough one.
I need to, I need just one tiny little fight
Now's our chance.
to level up Ash. That's just one person though. I really don't want to use this, but I mean, I may as well, right? May as well. 164 on Fee. Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much to me though if she gets 200 CP or not.
Sure.
0 order. I mean, Crimson Lotus. We may as well. Gets a bunch of craft points. But considering Fee's strength doesn't come from her craft points, but comes more from her just actual
Got no time to waste.
her dodge rate.
Nice.
Yeah, like her dodge rate is where her strength comes to shine. So, 192. That's fine enough. Break a few of these boxes and we'll be good. We'll be good to go. Don't need to deal with any more of you guys. But we're getting close. Only like 3 or 4 boss fights left, and then we're done. And then we're at the end of this game. And then there's also who knows how many cutscenes.
Ready yourselves.
Then there's also who knows how many cutscenes. So like, we're getting close, but I don't think we're gonna be getting there today. Beat the Jade Rook, beat Rufus, and then we'll probably call it there. Even if it might be a bit early. Even if it might be a bit early, I feel like that still would be. It would make Friday's stream, make tomorrow's stream a little bit better.
Enemy. Take caution.
A little bit more fair, right? A little bit more equal in terms. Fefnir, what did I get? What is that thing? EP and ATS. That's pretty solid ATS. Dragon Vein. I mean, I like Dragon Vein just because of that one thing. It's the thing that's difficult to do here. Is like, all right, yeah, these are all good, but like, which one do I want to change? Oh, 106. I thought I only said 60. But yeah, Intimidation. It's not that important. A nice EP boost and a good ATS boost, but overall it's kind of eh. Honestly, I can put Intimidation on instead of Moon Lens once I reach the end of this. Once I reach the final boss, because I mean I won't need it after a certain point, right? Not gonna need to be on the lookout for treasure chests or anything like that once we're going to the final boss fight of the game, so I'll just probably swap that around later. Alright, activate the sigil thing. No matter how many doors you throw my way, we'll knock them down. We'll knock these doors down and carry on. Is this the door that just opened up? I don't remember. Zerum Capsule! We actually got quite a few of those, which is very nice. I'm very appreciative of having a lot of those. Yeah, I think that just opened up that door. Okay. Cycled around. We're getting pretty high in this, this moon base that we're in.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
I feel like we would lose more energy, right? We'd lose more energy trying to fight all of these guys. All of these giant, cryptid devil things. Like, sure, they're probably worth a good amount of experience points, but like, hi. There's the door. This door is quite overwhelming, isn't it? And solemn as well, as if we entered the site of some ancient ritual. Green, Crow, you feel it? Yeah, they're not making a secret of it. One of the last 2 remaining shards, the great power divided into 7, is just on the other side. Not to mention the power stolen from the Argent Knight. Hi, Millium. No doubt it's Rufus with his Auric Knight behind that door. And Black Auric, the chief of the Black Workshop. I see. Reen, Crow, I understand most of the heavy lifting for this rivalry will fall to you, however. Let us help you in the preliminary battle. Of course, be counting on you. Two of the worst characters in my squad. Glad you volunteered. I have to call the whole thing off without you. We'll be offering you our support during the rivalry too. Let's make this the worst day of that rotten Governor General's life. Hell yeah. As attacking team members, that is so cringe. That is so cringe. That means I'm gonna take Elliot out. It's been really nice to have Elliot in as a precautionary measure, but Sarah's way too useful. She's actually got like the good weapons. Who am I gonna swap out for this one? Reen, Eustace, and Elisa. So I'm gonna keep Fee in because she's the dodge tank, of course. I guess these two we're gonna get rid of our powerhouse for now. That's why I hate this. I hate that I have to have these two in my attack members. That is so annoying. Like, I'm going to immediately swap them out of my party because I do not want them in here. I do not want them in my party. Yeah, but I do want to heal up. I don't know if I actually took any knocks or not, but we may as well rest. We may as well. Like, I know, like, Elisa and Eustace are both fairly competent with magic, but I'm not a magic type of, that's not my, like, bread and butter of attacking. I much prefer smacking hard with a weapon. You don't have to charge that shit up. So it's really obnoxious that I have to have these two in my party. Anyway, let's see if we can get through this rivalry before, for too awful long. I'm coming for you! Daddy issues and brother issues. The leader of the Ironbloods, Rufus Albarea. That Orc Knight looks kind of weird with that giant
you've arrived.
pauldron. Oh yeah, you surprised?
Huh. Earlier than expected, too.
Now we speedrun this shit.
Yes, we've come for you, Rufus.
Did you really think those two from Ouroboros would hold us up for long?
It doesn't matter. They've fulfilled their role. The only thing we require for the rivalry is the Ashen Awakener. Everyone else is none of our concern.
Damn, we're right here.
The Azure Awakener included. The Sword of the End still has a role to play, however. Campanella and Maribel were to thin out your ranks, but they didn't even use their ion against you. How disappointing.
How could you?
Man, say what you really mean, why don't you?
This guy has textbook villain written all over him.
Ouroboros has their own priorities, and we have ours. We can't expect outsiders to be fully invested in our plans, after all.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Their organization is only interested in observation. Further cooperation may not be necessary.
Today's just full of interesting info, huh?
That's a topic for another time, perhaps.
The Orc Knight. I don't like that pauldron. That left arm
The
pauldron.
wings stolen from the Steel Maiden's Divine Knight.
The Auric Knight has completely absorbed them now.
Yeah, they're actually
That power
gold
was
now.
rightfully won by the Ashen Knight. It should have gone to Valimar.
Rufus Albarea, Knight of Blood and Iron. The man before me is no brother of mine.
Oh, damn. Disowning his brother right there.
Interrupting a duel at the last minute. And for your own selfish reasons. Have you no honor?
He did the same thing back when he killed Grianos at the Infernal Castle.
True.
You're pretty messed up for someone who's supposed to be the noblest of nobles.
I can't deny it. But even so, noble blood still runs through my veins. Banter aside, I had a war to manage on top of my duties as a Knight of Blood and Iron. Surely you can't fault me for picking the most efficient course of action.
No, I can, and I will.
And by the way, I'm happy you were able to recover Milliam, even if she is simply a projection from the sword.
How dare you!
It's okay, guys. He's not wrong, you know.
Nah.
So, Rufus, long time no see.
You're too good, Milliam.
You certainly surprised all of us back at the Grawl. But I'm happy, as a fellow Ironblood, that we were able to meet again. Although, I imagine my joy pales in comparison to Claire our lectors.
Aw, don't sweat it. We didn't really have that many chances to hang out anyway.
Milliam, you're definitely one of a kind.
For real.
I think you're being a bit too cheerful given the situation.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe this will have to do for our banter. We should begin the preparations now.
Enough talk, we fight!
Ideally, this would have taken place during the Great Twilight's climax. But I suppose it may work out yet. Should you lose to Lord Rufus, he will obtain the Sword of the End, allowing us to be fully prepared for the final rivalry.
Okay, good luck with that.
Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go.
Don't deserve you,
You
Milliam.
seem pretty confident that Rufus will win.
Truly.
No. Maybe it's not Rufus you place your faith in, but the Auric Knight.
That guy is actually shockingly powerful.
It's true that the Auric Knight has seemingly limitless potential, just like the Argent Knight.
You see, the Divine Knights may appear to be equally powerful, but there is a hierarchy among them. They have engaged in many battles over the past centuries, each time being wiped from the annals of history. All as practice for the true rivalry of the Seven. The only knight that did not participate was the Ebon Knight.
I got all 6 of them.
It may interest you to know that even if a Divine Knight is destroyed, with time it will regenerate. Their awakeners, however, often end up as undead abominations. Nosferatu.
Nosferatu!
Do you remember the field of endless blades you witnessed during your trial below Thor's?
Yeah, the end of the
Each
first
sword
game.
marked a Divine Knight's defeat, the grave of yet another of its awakeners.
There's a lot of Divine Knight battles. Goddamn.
I can't believe it.
So that's what they were.
In all the battles that occurred, 2 knights emerged victorious far more often than their brethren. Their strength is second only to the Ebon Knights. Surely by now you must know which ones I refer to, correct? They were, of course, the Auric Knight, brilliant as the sun, and the Argent Knight, which glows like the moon.
But we already beat the Argent
Following
Knight,
them
so...
was the Crimson Demon with 1,000 weapons, the Vermilion Knight. Compared to such supremely powerful machines, the Azure, Palatinate, and Ashen Knights are nothing.
Where does this guy get off?
Kinda pisses me off to hear him trash talk Ordine like that.
Exactly. So let's beat him up.
It's true that the kind of energy it gives off feels completely different from the others.
And now that it has the Argent Knight's powers as well.
Precisely. You made a grave error in not properly absorbing the Azure Knight's energy.
Did I, though?
In your current state, you won't be able to make full use of the Palatinate and Vermilion Knight's powers.
Will I not?
Frankly, I didn't have high expectations for Prince Cedric's ability to use the Vermilion Knight.
Yeah, that's one thing we can agree on.
It makes things more convenient for us now that you've absorbed its power as well.
Happy to help. Heard of Final Destination? Yeah, I know Final Destination. So what's
You
up,
just
Micah?
say whatever you want, don't you?
But you don't have a damn clue what we're capable of.
True.
Class 7's been through so many crucial moments together. Everything we did in the Civil War, the Grawl of Erebos.
And in the course of those events, we lost some of our dearest friends. Yet despite that, we never gave up.
We challenged foes we had no hope of defeating, getting help along the way whenever we needed it. No matter how hard it was, and even if it was only small steps, we kept moving forward all the same.
Yeah, and the new Class 7 is following in your footsteps.
Goddamn right.
No. You've already caught up to us, Yuna. Instead of walking in our shadow, you walk with us as equals.
True, Laura. My bad.
Optimism, perseverance, and cooperation are what give us... No. They're what gives humanity true strength. Technology doesn't mean anything on its own. Without human hearts to guide it, it's nothing more than steel and circuits.
Cold steel?
Once the Great Twilight is over, you say you want to create a world ruled by the Black Workshop. But if there isn't any heart in this cold world you want to make, then what's the point?
I'm sure when you made me and Tilly, you never expected us to have feelings. But we went way beyond what you expected. we pretty much became humans.
Pretty much.
Yes, I believe this applies to Kia as well. And it all points to one thing.
Right. We create meaning in our lives by our interactions with others. And it's the bonds between people that shape the world. The world you want to create is one completely under the Ebon Knight's control. A world where the inhabitants, like the gnomes, are enslaved to a higher power without wills of their own. Where people can't find meaning in their lives by struggling and helping each other to move forward. But is there really any meaning to a life like that?
That same tired rhetoric.
He's angry.
I believe I agree with that.
Oh shit, Rufus!
Still,
Are you not beyond
don't
hope?
think yourselves unique. I have experienced my own fair share of hardship and struggle. And ultimately, I have no plans to serve anyone either. Not the Ebon Knight, nor Chancellor Osborne. My path is clear. I will be the one to surpass my father.
At least this guy's kind of in the right.
The Holy Sword of Vishnard.
That's one of the twin blades the Albarea family used to slay Nosferatu in ages past.
Well, we got the other one. Bring it out, Rufus. Yeah!
Usus, you too?
Is that the other one?
Ah, so Arnaud delivered the Holy Sword of Elvars to you.
It's missable, but yes, he did.
This is simply perfect. We can have ourselves one more sparring match before the rivalry.
Do as you wish, but we must begin our preparations.
Zora Fowler! The original combat shell.
That's right. Even Estelle and the others had a tough time dealing with it.
He's not that bad.
It pains me to see what's become of you, Father.
I think your daddy.
But I still believe in the love that you had for Mother and me.
That body might be of your father, but that's not your daddy no more.
I'll prove it. Right here and now. I'll prove to you that your love was not a lie.
Stubborn as ever, Ms. Reinford. You leave me no...
Oh. The memories are coming back.
You leave me no choice but to snuff out that foolish hope of yours for good. To prove to you that my master is this world's only truth. Not Chancellor Osborne, nor the Lionheart Emperor. No, I will serve Ishmelga to the very end.
Man, it's too far
This
gone.
will be it, Usus. Your last opportunity to challenge me before I transcend humanity. Now, let us cross blades.
This MF. His aspirations, I swear.
Does he mean...
At the very least.
You damn fool!
At the very least, he's not just following in Osborne's footsteps. Makes him slightly more likable.
Allow me to grant you eternal despair.
Despair!
Show us what you're capable of.
Chevalier Call, huh? Strengthen ATS up? That's not great. Nah, idiot. Weak indeed. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I forgot that I had a Lisa here. Never mind. I should not have done that. Oh, I forgot that I had a Lisa and Uses in my party. After that long ass cutscene, I was just like, we got a normal squad. We got the normal group. No, we do not. I don't know if these. I imagine they probably have these as well. So I'm not gonna do it just yet. I imagine they have the disorder stuff, so I'm just gonna go with one of these. And hope for the best. Now, Chief. He's charging up something.
Let's go.
He's charging up his laser! Or whatever. I don't quite like that magic that he's got going on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and impede that. Don't mind if I do.
Very well.
Get out of here, Elisa, please. Please! Alright, but at the very least we can swap, we'll go with Gaius just because he has a higher evasion rate. Yeah, he's got a higher evasion rate, so we'll swap in with Gaius. That actually works out as well with the way my party was set up down the bottom. Cool. I would love to do some bravery point stuff right now, but I feel like they're going to do something like immediately. So like, as soon as I do it, I feel like they're going to do something. So for now, we're just going to wait. Just going to keep waiting. Doing stuff like this. charge up something. Satanic Claw. Nice. I think you missed.
How's that?
It's pretty alright to me. It's pretty alright to me. Oh, guaranteed critical coming up as well with him. Swapping Elisa out for Ash.
I'm up.
We're up. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go with the Crimson Lotus just because it only costs 1, so it's not even that big of a deal.
My turn.
And then we're doing Void Breaker, but we're going to... I can't do Void Breaker because Elisa was so far in the goddamn back. Oh my god, I hate her. I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her. I hate her so much. But yeah, I guess we're going to do this. It's a guaranteed critical. I don't want to attack Albrecht though, because that's another guaranteed critical. Actually, I should attack him, considering I'm going to use the burst, and so... At least it's 2 guaranteed criticals. Should I do the bigger damage then? This is magic. Reaper's Roar one would be the biggest one for me, but it's too expensive. I guess this works out. I guess this works out.
Arrogant fools.
Hey, that's us.
Don't think you've won yet.
We just started, so I really hope not. Aw. I thought that missed. I thought that missed Ash. I'm gonna be real happy about that. My turn. Black Albrecht only had 300k. With Rufus at 57, 570k. 148, probably 147. Yeah, all right. Not too bad. Not too bad. I kinda. I mean, they're both on top of each other. It's fine. Ready? Now, what are we doing now, though? Because now we're at a weird impasse. Albrecht's going to get 10% of his HP up if I don't interrupt that turn. But I really doubt that I have the damage on board to just murderize him, you know? So I really don't want him to have that HP heal, but I gotta let Rufus do whatever Rufus is doing. Unless I do... I don't have anything that's fast enough to interrupt them. Chrono Break? Oh. Well, never mind, I do then. Chrono Burst! Yeah! These are my turns now. Tee-hee. And then with this, I suppose we'll just go with a, we'll get him with one of these. True Helix. Yeah. Anyways, may as well.
Let's go.
The question is now, I could probably finish off Black Albrecht before he gets a turn. But to do that, I would need to do some Recuria to get rid of Ash's seal. Use his S-Break. And then probably also have to use up like Reen's S-Break or something like that. I don't know if it's worthwhile. It might be better just to like kind of... Because like by the time that I get Rufus down to half health, I imagine that I could like do enough AoE damage to just kill off Black Albrecht as well, so I think we'll just let this be as it is. Just let it go. I do want to use this though. I do want to use a seal. What? White Decoration. 8 turns of 90% damage reduction? That might be a bit much, to be perfectly honest with you. Like that completely nils all the damage. I don't think we need to do that. Half damage is already real sizable. But yeah, so I want to do that, and then I want to use something to... what's the thing? Relaxant, there it is. Use that on Ash so that he doesn't have those 4 turns of... Is it a stat down? I should have used the Curia Bomb. To be perfectly honest with you. Didn't even realize the stat down. It'll be fine. Didn't hit V. I already saw that. Missed the V. And everybody else is pretty okay. Pretty okay. Not doing a lot of damage to Rufus. He's got some hella defense.
Here I come.
Oh, he didn't even heal up from that. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. What do I want to do here? I know I should probably do a little bit of healing. Especially on, like, Gaius' turn. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's enhanced. That Holy Sword also enhanced him as well as doing an attack. Ah. Understood. Understood. You know what? It's kind of weird to do this, but I'm going to go with the Crimson Lotus just to boost up our strength and craft points ever so slightly. And then, yeah, I'm just going to start whittling them down. Start whittling them down. don't think I did that much damage, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I did that much damage because he's enhanced right now. But, I mean, I had a bunch of craft points built up, so it's fine. Probably should have done the other one, now I'm thinking about it, but it do be what it do be. Alright, but yeah, Holy Breath. I mean, I may as well put it right there so that everybody gets a little bit of a heal. Okay, and with this, yeah, I'm going to use Midnight Onyx again. It's only 4 turns, which kind of sucks, but I mean, as long as I don't do anything too crazy here, it's fine. May as well do a Waning Crescent slash May as well. Hit them both, but nothing too crazy. Holy Breath restores up everybody's HP a little bit, and we're all basically maxed. Alright, Reen took no damage. Guys took reduced damage. And the other two are... they're probably fine. Show me what you got. Very horror movie-esque. Ooh.
Behold the advent of your demise.
My demise? Are you sure about that?
Luciferian arc.
Take that!
Did like almost a fourth of my damage. A fourth of my health and damage. Nice. Weak indeed. 21,000. Now that's the damage I like to see. The counterattack, the follow-ups. Ah, so many good stuff. I might have been overestimating, or like underestimating the that, because he's about to get there. Rufus is about to get there. That Midnight Onyx is so good though. Ragna? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That's for you to tell me. 'Cause I don't know the fighting game voice actors. Not at all. I barely recognize the names. Let alone all that. I could do more. We get a lot of turns. Do I have... Radical Design breaks 120. If only they didn't force me to get rid of Yuna. It would have been a lot more useful right about now. Because her Sledgehammer would have been very clutch. Would have been very, very useful. But unfortunately, they were like, nope, you have to have Rufus and Elisa. 2 of the worst characters. You gotta have them instead. Sure, whatever. May as well Crimson it.
Got it.
May as well do more damage. And just start swinging. Show you there is no hell, only darkness. Oh no. Oh no, not the darkness. Darkness, embracing me. All I say, absolute horror. ATS is down by 4, and strength is down by 3. I need to like get a stat boost on Ash. He is not looking too good right now. You know what? I have something for like stat down, right? I think it's like a S tablet. I never use these things, but I mean, Ash has got everything down right now, and he's my heavy hitter. So like,
it's my turn.
Out of everybody, he's the one that I don't want to have all of that. Do I just do another waning? Do a little wane? A little bit of wane work for this one. Really wish that I could do something fancier, but this is so far enough away.
I got this.
We're fine for that. I'll wait until Gaius' turn before I use this thing, just so that I have a little bit extra fun time with the damage boost with Ash. I can survive one more. Yeah, only 10k. That enhanced is insane. No! Damn it, it was Gaius instead of Fee. I mean, it still works, but like... Alright.
Not bad at all. Show me more.
Dodge tank, so lovely. So beautiful. I mean, he's got... I'm gonna go for it. I was like, I'm gonna go for it, but now I'm just kind of concerned, like, maybe I shouldn't go for it. Because, if I use, like, a big attack right now, it might break Alberic, but then Rufus, well, he would take the most damage from it now, though. Yeah, you know what, we're going for it. So I'm gonna try and, like, go over here more. I want to get away. Get away, get away, get away from him. Seems I'd love to use a big attack. No, I shouldn't. Advancing arms. I love dodge tanks so much, man. Oh, the dodge tank is so good. It's so good. Alright, we're putting this Midnight Onyx on though because Don't trust Rufus. Rufus is going to hurt like a truck. He's not even boosted up yet. 51,000. Sure. Let's do a basic attack for now. I may as well do some basic stuff.
I hope you're prepared for this.
Okay, now's where the fun stuff's gonna happen. Now's where the fun stuff's gonna happen. Okay, so I can still do this one. I may as well do this and then follow with a big attack just to get everybody's craft points boosted. Cause yeah, do that burst, everybody's gonna be boosted. Albert's down.
Fools.
Did quite a good amount of damage to Rufus as well. Let's see what you got, old man. He's probably not even that old. He's probably also my age. See, Rufus is one of those characters that he plays both sides all the time. It makes him very unlikable. This will only do half the amount of damage. So probably, yeah. I canceled everything that I had as well, though. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what boosts I had though, or what boosts I didn't have. So, Sure, Crimson Lotus, may as well. I got the points. I got the points for it. Can I use a bigger attack? No. But I can use Sweep if I really wanted to, but it does good break damage, actually. Alright, sure, fine. Talked myself into it. Talked myself into it. Alright, Void Breaker. What if I did Unbound Rage? Nope, it won't do anything for me. Void Breaker it is. I also got a 0 coming up, which I'm very excited for. So what you get for being careless.
Let's go.
Okay, regular attack wouldn't do anything for me, so True Thunder? We do a little bit of the True Thunder Fang? Sure. May as well. May as well. 30 CP boost to Reen, not that really is gonna do anything. Do the Helix. Yeah. I may as well. Unless nah. So yeah. I'm just gonna go with the True Helix. Might as well. Helix Strike! He's getting there. His guard's getting broken. Ever so slightly. Alright, another Midnight Onyx. May as well. May as well. Got it. I need to start doing some healing though. But at the same time, we're pretty okay. I don't want to do that yet. Got that guitar in the background though. Nice. Tricyclone? I mean, I can do it. I can do it, so I mean, I may as well. 5,000. Chevalier Call. Strengthen ATS up. Oh, he got the 0 art. That's cringe. I was banking on that 0 art, then he just popped up and had his turn instead. What a dick. Alright, yeah, I mean, he's broken now, though. He's broken now, so I'm gonna use Noble Arc, actually, because this guy does more damage and strength and all that stuff up as well, so
sure. You
get one good thing in on this fight, Eustace. You get one good thing. Void Breaker! I'm gonna wait until the end before I do any anything too fancy, because I want to do all my S breaks, but I might be able to break him before all of that. Hey, we got a break.
My turn.
My turn. 135,000. Honestly, we might have to go through another like cycle. Might have to go through another cycle. I'm not too worried about this attack that he's got right now, though, considering it won't be that big of a deal. As soon as he breaks, I'm just gonna unleash all of my S breaks. But right now, I don't feel like he's not low enough for me to go with that. He's enhanced again, but I don't know if that's something that I should be concerned about. He's about to break. He's about to break. It's fine. Yeah, sure. You know what? We'll go with a Gale Storm just because I feel like, yeah, it does good break damage. Yeah, he's done. And he's done. How much health did he doesn't even have enough for me to, like, even try and use all my big attacks on. Yeah.
I see.
Ash survived with 395 hit points, though, by the way. He barely survived that attack.
There were some sweet moves out there.
I took it easy on him.
Well, I tried.
And it almost really came back to bite me in the butt. Everybody leveled up. 146 across the board. Love to see that. We're going like Bane broke Batman's back. Hell yeah. Good morning, Sky. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by.
The rivalry is starting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the rivalry part. Whoops. Yeah, you coming to your senses, father? Franz?
I am... No, I'm...
All of me. Oh!
Father?
Even its clothes changed color. And you got glasses now.
Alisa? What's happening?
The curse is starting to break.
No! I am forever a loyal servant of Ishmelga. I am Black Alberic.
I am.
I have no need of you, Franz Reinfeld.
And away he goes.
Father?
You got a solid glimpse of your daddy, though.
Be losing its hold on him?
Ah, what a pitiful sight when the puppet has been cut loose from the puppeteer's strings. Perhaps the Ebon Knight can no longer be bothered to divide its attention when the end is so near.
Turning evil improves your eyesight?
El
Apparently.
Prado, the Auric Knight.
El Prado. This is such a weird Divine Knight, considering he's supposedly like the second strongest Divine Knight, but we only ever get to see him in like this game.
Call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight.
And only fight him once.
Ordine, the Azure Knight.
We'll never really see him twice.
Acknowledged.
Like it's such a weird. All the other ones you get to see fairly more often. El Prado's just like, I'm big and powerful and strong. Here I am. Oh god, you beat me. Oh no. He's like, alright then. What was that? Oh, he's got the Zalber, Hector, and Kestrel too. Ugh.
This will be the last rivalry before the battle that will decide this world's fate.
Yep.
Once I've proven victorious here, I will hold the power of all the Divine Knights you've defeated, as well as the Sword of the End.
You got it backwards,
Then,
Chief.
I will discard my life and become an immortal.
I knew it.
Damn it.
Finally, I will challenge my father and surpass him at long last. Only then will I be able to prove my life was worth more than that of an unwanted bastard child.
Daddy issues.
I will be the one who decides the meaning of my existence.
Reen, please stop him.
I will. Just leave it to me.
Alright, here we go. One more fight. Is granted Reen the EX Order 1000 Force. Oh, yo, I can use orders during the Divine Knight fights? Could I always have done that? If so, I'm gonna be feeling hecka stupid right about now. I put Lore over there. I'm gonna put the Hector in. For sure. And then, yeah, we'll put you in as well. And it's the next strongest one. I think I had you together like that. Boost up his defenses a little bit. Yuna, ATS goes down, but strength goes up. We still got a bunch of HP as well. Honestly, I kind of want to give that to him. Yeah. Do I have anybody for more strength? Sarah, speed up as well. Defense goes down. That's fine. Yeah, that works out. That works out. Yeah? Yeah, we're good to go. Let's use this for animation, baby. This is morbing. He's finally letting it all out.
To a close. All of it.
This one's going to be a lot more difficult than the other one.
Go.
I thought you said I had an order. Oh. I have this now. 3 turns, damage plus 20%, strength and ATS up by 100 or by up large for 2 turns. Huh. Interesting. I don't quite know when that'll be useful to use though, because I generally just use my other stuff. Honestly, I'm kind of scared about the Hannibal. Not so much the Mordred, but I'm kind of scared about the Hannibal. Mixed with the Auric Knight, this is definitely going to be a bit of an uphill fight. Definitely going to be something. I feel like that arm would be nothing, so... Headshots all day long, baby! Damn it. Damn it.
Turn.
I should have guarded with Reen. I just realized everybody's all focused up on him. Alright, body shots then. 2? Wow.
My turn.
That was an unbalanced efficiency too, and he dodged it. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually really insane that he dodged that. I might have to redo this fight. This one might be a redo, considering I'm already doing really bad. Already doing real bad. Oh, thank you. So Slicer. Yeah, this is a tough one. Granted, this is the second to last Divine Knight battle of the game, so it makes sense that it would be so powerful. Damn it, Reen, you're 10 away from Morning Moon. This could have been glorious, but instead it's not. Ah, shit. Honestly, I almost want to deal with these guys first. The ads. Cause, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Have I fought this guy before? How do I know that there's a 3 unbalance on his arms? I don't remember fighting El Prado before. Maybe I did. Maybe I did fight him whenever he got released. Perhaps. Really want to wait for that, so yeah. Didn't get the critical, but I think that was still my best option at the moment. 106, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, 1.6 million damage I gotta deal. That is going to take a while. Whereas I could probably... Yeah, I'm feeling like I should have focused on the Kestrel first.
I got this.
Or maybe even the Hector. There's a lot of damage focusing on my Hector right now. Oh, yeah. Why are my magic users taking so long to get to? I'm just gonna heal. I'm just gonna Spirit as the Hector. I need that right now.
My turn.
Yeah. Ordine's actually looking pretty okay, but that makes matters worse considering... considering I could have been something better. Alright, Radiant Wings, Maze do well, Strength up, ATS up, all that stuff. ATS really doesn't do anything for me. Valimar is looking rough. Elisa's got a turn, that's after the Kestrel and the Hector. They're both doing other ones. I always forget what their name is. I always forget what that name is. Like, I don't think that's really worth a while right now. Just saying. That order does not feel useful. Did not seal him. Unfortunately, did not seal him. What's the chance for seal with him? 75% chance. So it's a reasonable chance, but did not get lucky. I'll wait until the unites because that'll at least do big damage to everybody else as well.
My turn.
But yeah, I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. I feel like this is one of those few moments where it's really just better off to deal with the ads first and then focus up. Because, oh my god, El Prado over here has got some health. Thank god it's your turn because I need some HP yesterday. Spirit! Divine Arc. Yeah. Magic is a pretty obnoxious thing. I can at least interrupt what he's got going on. Yeah. I can at least interrupt this. I don't like the look of it. I should have healed up with Ordine, though.
Sure.
God, but everybody's hurt. Everybody's hurt, and that's the thing. Got too focused up on Ordine. That's not good. It's looking real rough over there. Sarah's coming up soon, so it's fine. I can at least not worry about them too much. Yeah, unless that heads a 4, but I really doubt it, so that means this is our best bet at doing a critical. I could use healing items. You know what? I should use the healing items. We got these things. I may as well use them up. Ordine's looking real rough, and he's going to be suffering soon enough. I had a feeling that it was going to be a follow-up attack like that as well. Oh my god, Reen still does not have the craft points. Oh yeah, that's because I used that one thing. Right. Now, at least I can use Spirit to heal up the Hector.
Sure.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so both the basic bitches are on me. That's fine. I can impede this attack so it does less damage. Considering it's considering like what we're dealing with, that probably would be a good idea. 200 CP as well. So yeah. Void Ripper. 77,000. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay. Honestly, would love to heal, but I feel like that's not exactly in the ball game right now. Okay, so go for the arms. God, I'm not getting lucky with these criticals. Oh, this isn't good. When they get 2 turns like back to back, it's always real scary. Especially the big guy, especially El Prado.
Let's go.
Alright, everybody's really hurt right now. Laura can heal up Ordine. Good thing I used that item. Good freaking thing I used up that item. Ordine will get a turn then. Valimar heal. Yeah. So, Spirit. Yeah, everybody's focused on somebody else. Okay, so Spirit with Therine.
Let's go.
Didn't love that, but it's what I had to do. Spirit with Laura on Ordine. And then Ordine. You can at least impede that attack so that it doesn't attack everybody. Looks like it's attacking Ordine. The Kestrel and all that stuff. Follow-up attack's gonna suck. Follow-up attacks are always brutal. Always brutal, man. I'm gonna just keep impeding this attack because I do not like it. Oh no, this attack will be the one where he's gonna get serious now. And he's gonna get serious now.
You've done well, but it ends here.
Not too excited about that one.
It's my turn.
Not too excited about that one at all. Oh, that Hector is in danger. I can use Morning Moon right now, which will avoid the Hannibal and the Mondred, but is that my best option? Is that my best bet? He's reinforced for 3 turns, so I really don't got a whole lot to deal with that. I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it. So Morning Moon. At least I'll be able to dodge these 2. Yeah. Maybe I can get some criticals here if I'm lucky. I'm not lucky with that one at the very least. Okay, charge up with you. So I need to get more EP. I'm danger low. Nah, idiot. Come on, critical. Ooh, got the critical. Next critical I get then will give me a Unite, which is massive. A Yo attacked Reen instead? I didn't expect that one. Alright, that's going to hit though because it's a an AoE. Oracle Saber. Nah. It's so stupid how AoEs hit regardless. Oh, this is going to suck. Honestly, probably Rip to Ordine and the Hector. Honestly, that's probably game set match for those 2. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was expecting that to do. I was expecting that to just be death. Okay, the Kestrel's attacking Reen. So the best bet right now, the Hannibal is attacking. Okay, so yeah, use Repair Stone on the Hector. That way that he's not gonna die. That'll attack him. It'll hurt, but whatever. Kestrel is gonna get bonked. Honestly, if I land a critical, yeah, I can use Unite, which will attack everybody on the field. It attacks everybody on the field, so it's very. That's why I've been building nothing up. That's why I kept building nothing up. I honestly really want to finish these guys off now. I really want to finish them off. I need to heal up though. We have Sarah coming up. That's for the Hector. Shit, I don't even have any of that. Okay, you know what? It sucks, but Repair Stone on yourself. It's the only way that I can really heal right now.
I'm up.
Okay, and then do I have any AoEs? What's my best AoE that I got? 8 damage? Okay. Defense possibly down. I really doubt it, but at least I can attack everybody, right? At least I can attack everybody. There's ones in the side. Yeah, they're done. Done and dusted. The Hannibal's done, and the Mondred is done as well, right? Yeah, cool. Now all we gotta deal with is El Prado himself, which... Whoo, boy. Okay, charge up Sarah. I need my magic users to just keep charging up everything that we've got. Alright, this attacks everybody, so I'm going to impede that one.
My turn.
I'm only attacking Ordine now, which that works. I'll take that. I'll at least take that. Yeah, your weak spot is your arms. We cleaned up the field, which is very nice, but we now have El Prado at like very danger levels of attack.
My turn.
Thankfully, we got an impede with the Hector, so I don't got to worry about that in the slightest. I should have used the bigger attack. I should have used the bigger attack, but I was uncertain. I was uncertain. I want to make sure that I land. I make sure I want to land this attack. The break. Yeah. Let's go and try this out. Is that at least attack? Yeah, and that. Okay, so.
I'll handle this.
Man, only Ordine's getting a turn. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That might be enough. We might have enough damage on board if we can keep using these magics. It's gonna be real close, but we might be able to do this. Alright. Okay, so S-Brick Criminal Edge 2. This is my most powerful attack that I've got. Then we can follow up that with the finisher. Deadly Cross. 80... Oh, I don't think we got the damage on board. Oh, I do not think we have the damage on board. Lordly Flare, 219,000. No, we absolutely do not have the damage on board. Can at least heal everybody up for 10% and boost up CP, which is the move. That is the move.
I'm up.
I mean, we're going to attack, but... Oh, he has just a little bit too much health for what I'm dealing with. God, he's so fast, too. He's getting a turn after every one. Like, every character gets a turn, and then he immediately gets the turn back, which, ugh. And he's doing a lot of AoEs, too, so it's not even like I can focus 101. It's going to impede that attack. Oh, he attacked the Hector. Follow up, that's not great, but it's still something. 25, 83,000. True Helix. Let's do as much damage as we can. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it, baby. Whew. That was touch and go. That one was touch and go. I was concerned. Whew. All right.
For a brighter tomorrow.
A brighter tomorrow. Whew. Whew, boy. All right, we got it. We got it, though. That was some real intense micromanaging we were doing there. And with that, the Auric Knight has fallen. El Prado, get absorbed.
I lost?
Damn right you did, bitch.
Yes. You've been defeated, Rufus.
I had the Auric Knight, the strength of the Argent Knight, and the fortress's power.
I know, right?
It should have been impossible for your friends to win.
It was an uphill battle.
I'll
give you that.
Members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Thank you, Doom.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. You had people you could have relied on, but you chose not to.
Despite your issues with House Albarea, your bond with Eustace was real at least. But still, you shut him out. You chose to walk this path all by yourself.
And you didn't even rely on the other Ironbloods. That's the legacy you've made for yourself. Being just too good to need anyone else.
And a mindset like that, it's just not healthy at all. You've pulled string after string to keep Crossbell under your thumb. But that was only a temporary measure. What kind of future would that lead to?
Yes. In governing Crossbell, you relied mainly on deception and force. Though they served you well the past few years, they are brittle tools that break easily. You can't rely on them forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No matter
still
your
his thunder
methods,
that time.
there's only so much you can accomplish alone.
Yep. Your approach is pretty much the opposite of Prince Oliver's.
It's true.
I can't argue with that.
Thank you, Flash.
At least, contributing to the formation of Class 7 was one of the few things I can be proud of.
No, he's proud of us.
That once I fall unconscious, you'll discover the fortress's garden has changed. There, you'll find a path to the very core of this fortress. The blazing demon waits for you.
Oh boy.
He will be your most difficult battle yet. Prove to me you have the strength to see this through to the end. And what lies beyond is the final rivalry. To think it's nearly over after all this time. In the end, I was nothing but a fraud. Inferior in every way to their real sons.
Oh, shit. Man, because Rufus is the bastard son of Albarea. And he's not even the real son of the
We'll
Iron...
take care of it from here.
Of Osborn.
Please rest, brother.
But Rhea and Eustace are.
Before you do so, I need to knock some sense back into you.
Hell yeah, Eustace.
Go on then.
Got what got coming to you. You got what got coming to you. Thank you. Now we got the power of the Argent and the Ardent Knight. Looking cool, Valimar. And another one bites the dust. You've been on a tear lately. Oh, but next stream, we'll be dealing with McBurn, Osborn, and whatever comes after that, the true final boss. We've been doing good, but oh boy. Oh boy. Next time's going to be insane. Bye-bye. Looks like it's finally over now. Yes. Been bottling this up for so long, but now that I've told him everything that needed to be said, must be a relief. Yeah, but that took a real load off of you, huh, Eustace? To all of you, you have my sincerest thanks for your help. I wouldn't have been able to come here and confront Rufus without you. Of course. Ah, look who's gone all humble on us now. It's all the more precious for how rarely we see that side of him. That's Eustace for you. We really should have recorded that for posterity. I think that's kind of harsh. I don't think he's that standoffish. You don't know him as well as we do. Alright, you guys are just teasing him now. That aside, I can't help thinking about Alberic's near change of heart back there. Almost. He was close to breaking free of Ishmelga's influence, so Franz Reinford's transformation into Black Alberic ourselves for the spectral moon mirror. However, today's battle gives some hope that it can be reversed. Maybe. I'm wary of being too hopeful. It would hurt too much if it turned out to be impossible. So don't talk about it now. There's one more rivalry to clear, and another obstacle before that. Yeah. McBurn was already a pain to begin with, but now that with the other form you've seen, he's straight up a monster. Really might have to rely on a Divine Knight or two if we want to get past him. Really? He's not even an Awakener, and he's packing that much of a punch? He may seem against the code of chivalry, but in his case, we've got through everything we have at him. We'll do what it takes. I think we all pretty much exhausted now. Let's take a break in the garden first. Promised a new pathway from there as well. Why don't we see what that's all about? Valimar and Nordine deserve a rest too, after everything. I appreciate the sentiment. Go ahead and teleport to the camp. To the camp! Nah. I'm gonna save my game though, because good God. Good God, that was brutal. Whew, lordy. Yeah, that one took like a full hour. Some of these fights haven't taken as long, but that one did. We'll discuss this as a family once everything is said and done. As long as one's still alive, nothing's truly set in stone. That's true. That is indeed a true point. I like how we're not even, like, tending to his wounds. We tended to, like, other people's wounds, but Rufus, we're just like, he's fine. He's fine. I do want to go to the garden before we end stream, though, just because I feel like there's going to be a little cutscene here. Yep, I caught it. Everyone, look! It's changed. Since this is, like, my rest area, I feel like I probably should probably go here. And this one will take us to the core, huh? Seems like it. Look like a black dome from the outside. It should be the last sector of the fortress. And Ouroboros' Enforcer number 1, the Blazing Demon, awaits us there. Not just him either. We're almost there. Get some rest before we head out. It's going to be intense. We should eat too. Best to go in on a full stomach. Might be a good idea to inspect our equipment and make sure everything's in working order. Indeed. Everyone be careful. We're certain you're prepared before we make our departure. Yay. But I kind of want to... I'm going to save again here. I kind of want to see if I can go into this next area, see if there's any cutscenes, because if I do decide to do a little bit of grinding, it might be better to do it in this next section. I'm sure we can still talk to everybody after we go in and come back out. Takes us to the most dangerous part of the fortress. We ready to go? Enter the elevator room. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say we can't return here, so let's go. Let's move on in. But we are winding down. We're not going to actually do anything. We're just going to take a little peek into the next area. And then we'll call it there for the day. Oh, man, that's been one action-packed episode, though. Like, we've had episodes where it's been like nothing but bonding events, and now today is basically nothing but boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. Shit is crazy. Oh, damn, look at those things. I'm probably gonna try and take on a few of them. See what level they are, what level the game would recommend me to be. It's a big stream, indeed. Empyreal Fortress, Central Sector. Look at all those eyes. I see you. Oh. Guess there ain't a need for words at this point. We've almost made it to the end. It's been over 2 years since Class 7 was founded. How time flies. I like how Ash said there's no need for words, and then immediately we go into his speech. I consider myself lucky to be here with everyone today. I feel exactly the same. 2 more adversaries remain here, though they'll be much more difficult than any others we've faced. We can handle them all together. Generic monsters on the way keep getting feistier too. You're almost a job for the soldats. Don't skimp on top-level arts and lost arts when you feel you need them. It's good practice anyways. Don't forget to unleash all the crafts and orders you've got under your belt while you're at it.
Well then, let's go.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Prepare to advance to the final sector of the Empyreal Fortress.
Right.
Right. Just some lengthy exposition, not a speech? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Alright, can I go back? I can go back to the, go back to the garden and everybody's still here willing to chat with me. I just want to make sure I didn't skip out on anything, but I do want to go down there. I do want to go down there and do a little bit of grinding. But if I gotta do it somewhere else, I can do it somewhere else. No, there's no little stars. No, there are some stars up there. Never mind. Yeah, like those ones over there. Alright. Then with that said and done, gonna save there, and I'll probably go down there and like clear out that area like leading up to McBurn. I'll probably do that off stream, because you know that's not that exciting. It's just like running past monsters, me collecting treasure chests, and then like activating some switches. I probably want to do a little bit of grinding down there though, considering like we have what have we been dealing with here? The Tooth of the Dawn. Yeah, Rufus was 148, so, yeah, we got some levels there. We got some level discrepancies. We're at 146, about to hit 147, so it's not too bad, but, like, I feel like we could go in there and do a little bit of last-minute grinding, check out our levels, probably get up to, like, 150 across the board before we, or at least close to it, maybe, like, 149. And then we'll be able to, on Friday, we'll be finishing this game off, which I'm very excited for. Might even be a little bit shorter of a stream, considering all we have is McBurn, Osborne, and then whatever comes after that. But considering how these games love their long cutscenes, JRPG cutscenes, I'm expecting it to be probably still like a good 3-hour stream at least. But yeah, that's about what I was expecting. This was all within my estimations. Mwahaha. But yeah, let's find some people to raid on into, but yeah, we're going to be ending there for today. For everybody that's new, because we had quite a few people here today. I appreciate that. Love to see that people are taking the interest here in the end game of Cold Steel. If you like what you see, I mean, maybe you could go ahead and subscribe, like and subscribe. I definitely would appreciate it, but if not, that's fine too. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid on into. Or redirect, I suppose. And thanks for the stream. I thank you all for being here. I appreciate. Okay, who do we got? Who do we got on the YouTube side? Anybody? Anybody to redirect into? We've got... I've never actually raided into, yeah, Kuro. I could raid into Kuro. May as well. May as well redirect into Kuro on the YouTube side. She's, Jackalope? Is that what her VTuber is? She's playing some Hollow Cure. A good game, a good game. So yeah, that's nice and easy. Check her out. And then on the Twitch side, who do we got? Who do we got? Anybody that I haven't raided in a while? Got a few people. I don't even recognize some of these people. The thing about VTubers is a lot of times VTubers change their names, and I'm just like, who are you again? I don't recognize this name. Well, who are you? But they're probably somebody. Probably somebody that I have raided into before. Oh, this Lonely Demon 69. Yeah, I remember they were they're a friend of Willow. I've never been able to raid into him before. He's playing some Dead by Daylight, a classic staple for Halloween for October. So sure, let's raid into that guy. Let's raid into the Lonely Demon. Alright, but with all that said and done, we'll be finishing off Legend of Heroes Treasure Code Steel 4 tomorrow, so hope to see you all there. Later in the evening, we then got a collab with Duke and Maverick, playing some Luigi's Mansion 3, so that's Scare Scraper, so hell yeah, good times aplenty still to come. But yeah, we're going to be ending there for today, so thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for stopping on by. Appreciate you so much. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. And I will see you all in the next one, alright? Hey, you all, take care!